Alright, welcome everyone to the stream. We are back with some more Dchala and her Tormentors, where we're going to continue our campaign. We've conquered a good deal of southern Cathay, and now we're working on dealing with Miao Ying and us seeing about powering our way through her victory conditions to get into her final battle, because all of the new lords have a kind of cinematic final battle instead of an actual final cinematic cutscene kind of thing that they normally do. This one instead has a much larger kind of final battle, which we're going to try to get to as quickly as we can. Hang on, what do we have to do to get to that? Maintain control of all of Cathay and then part of Novelar country too, really. I mean, that's not that big a deal. Then we get to the breaking point. We've already got the short victory well on the way. We get the Great Canal, Serpent Estuary, and Mount Lee under our control, and we'll gain more Winds of Magic. Let's have ourselves a little bit of a warm-up battle here. We also have just enough of her decadence to pick up the Vanity Mirrors here. So our Egotism building is going to start giving a ward save bonus to Dchala, as well as extra experience. She's at level 50, but the amount of experience we should be sending out to the other lords at this point should be pretty insane. Next, for our decadence, we're going to use the Fawning Attendants here, because this is going to give our other lords and heroes even more experience gain, as well as a kind of a bonus to their base recruitment, which is so awesome. So at current, yeah, let's go down now. I'll show you what the ward save building is. Once we have these private chambers built in, we'll get 3% ward save, and that can stack as many times as we have these private chambers, which seems pretty dang insane. Let's have our warm-up battle against good old Chimai here. We've got some peasants, we've got some peasant horsemen. No, they don't stand a chance, but it's a good opportunity to, like I said, warm up. Switch the blades. And you very rarely get to see Cathayan settlements, at least the minor ones, that actually have the minor settlement battle. Normally you get the absolute, I think now there's only 2 tile sets for the cities, and they're pretty much the exact same. And these are that, just without the walls. A little bit of the actual city sprawl itself. Alright, so we will send Dchala and your car straight down the middle. Mauraders flooding in behind them. We can have all of our horsemen. Let's take another angle with them. Horsemen, Brayton, and the snake people. And by snake people, I mean chariots. You can send the cultists with you. That seems like a good idea. The rest of these units join Dchala. Less range than the Cathayans means we need to get them a little bit closer. Keep them back, let our spearmen get engaged, and then we send up the crossbows to finish things. Hey there, Great Book of Grudges. Happy anniversary. Well, not yet. We have the Lady Wizard and I are set for the 30th of December, so not yet, but thank you so much, and great to see you. Welcome into the stream. Charge! Your Dagger Dance, Praise of Slaanesh, and Dance of Destruction, we'll just dive straight in with old Dagger Dance. Ward save seems nice. Run in to bother them. We'll send the Praetor right over the top into these crossbows. You two, though, let's go behind capture zones. And here. Excellent. Yeah, massive missile strength. I'm sorry, what now? Don't necessarily know of what you speak. Oh, I didn't get in the middle of this formation. I think it blended up either way. Let's send 2 of the horsemen this way. Ooh, that was some serious damage. Brayton a little bit slower than I kind of expected it would be, moving in here. Just send them right back out the other side, and then you can have them chase you as well. Nothing they can really do about it. Meanwhile...
Transgression and submission.
Exactly.
Champions of pleasure.
Is that the correct one? And if you are, I don't know what you're... I honestly don't know what you're talking about. If you speak innuendo, it's not innuendo I'm aware of. Just come sprinting in without shoes. Jump attacks are +3 damage, don't you know? Our horsemen get to come in there as well. Let's go ahead and get you away. Those snake people. And smack some halberdiers around. Smash. I think you found that's how it is, and if you come at us with any kind of spooky innuendo, I'm going to avoid it. Not every time. You catch me when I'm sleepy, and you'll probably sneak a few of them in. Like we're doing here. With a chuckle. Yeah, there's nothing they can do. You boys turn around and actually start stabbing. The Druki are now lined up weirdly. Let's go and have them charge as well as they're actually doing something. In fact, in the past couple of updates, there's been all sorts of weirdness with unit cohesion and stuff like that, but not for the AI, which is very interesting. Haven't had enough time to watch too many other creators, but I don't know if they're experiencing the same thing. And if you, GBOG, if anyone out there know, is the pathing and everything for like your units and orders being as weird for everyone else? I'm having all sorts of issues. Hadn't stopped the campaign at all, just makes you micro your units a lot more closely, because they are absolutely going to ignore what you just said. Or do it in the weirdest way possible. Where they'll line up in like single file before charging in. You're like, what are you guys doing? Well, we're organizing, boss. Glorious. Oh, we didn't even have the Siren Standard acquired. Let's go ahead and give that to Dchala until we have a Rocket Standard for her. I don't watch other creators after that's very kind of you. This is now a sack situation versus Denethral camp. Can't wait to see how much experience we're giving out to the other lords and heroes. But you gain just 1 skill point, which is less than I kind of expected. Odds give you hard to hit. Yes.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
Sorcerer Lord. We'll give you the Voice of the Dark Gods. It's only 1 skill point, so maybe not as much of it is being passed around as I expected. And in fact, Dchala steals 10% of it back, so no matter how much we're giving away, she's then stealing it to, I guess, then pass it back out to steal it. I don't know how that works.
Never enough.
10% at an infinitum. Alright, well, we don't know exactly where Miao Ying is. Hopefully she's over here close by in, like, Beichai. Looks like she was stamping out the rest of Lokir's settlements, so we'll have to keep an eye out. Right, what are you doing? Cats, man. Building upgrades, we should go ahead and go for the Royal Compound at Jinwu, and then we can drain those thralls a little bit faster, and then we'll just transfer it over to a tier. I guess it has to drop down a tier, but a tier 2 Tormentor sold. Alright, we pass. As soon as I figure out where Miao Ying is, I'm gonna be much more happy about going for our quest battle. Here, let's also... Do I have any access to global? It doesn't stack the poison. I was kind of hoping we could stack the poison on the Hell Scourges with her special kind, but apparently no. It replaces it. Only thing I might want in this army is a Praeton. Another Praeton or two, because our fight against the High Elves here in the next quest battle is going to have a lot of dragons, and then demons. Slow to response in their campaign in 3 days in advance, don't like it. Makes sense to me. You're saying that the heavy bulk recordings. All right, Shun Yuan. Yeah, you can have that settlement back. Good for you, buddy. Here, let's dial my volume midge back. There was an I don't know if there was an update in the microphone or what, but out of nowhere, very, very loud. I shall talk and you shall oblige. Look here, once a non-aggression pact. Well, brother, the problem is you're down to 1 settlement, so it'll be very easy to knock you out and get your defeat rate. Mochi keeps bouncing in here and stop it. Need to get the cat cam up and running, that way you all can see the mascots. The region contested. Oh yeah, you guys got Shilong back. Sorry, establish a pleasure. The jungles of Koresh are a delightfully sorted locale for a carnival excess, but it's lacking in certain basic luxuries. A genuine pleasure, a palace of pleasure, is what we need. I'm pretty sure we've already done that.
My kind belongs in his arms.
You go both join up with Akarak, and we'll probably just have him get the demon.
I will be an example.
Great, yeah, we'll probably give him the Marquis of Masochism, but not yet because it's expensive. I'm thinking, Akarak, your job is going to be going and taking out the different lizardmen factions along the coast here, since they aren't going to recruit an army.
I will coax you into action.
Ooh, that replenishment is really bad. It's going to take 3 turns. We could just combine them. I'd have to recruit more through global, so I'd rather not. Okay, then we shall just... We get more in their territory? Sometimes that's the thing. It's exactly the same. We'll just stand there and be rude then. Come kick us out of your province if you dare. Nongchang we shall upgrade, and... That's not Miao Yang. Well, that's fine. Rookie, we shall make you... Supple and spry, since we're about to fight elves, and a whole bunch of them. Let's give Steercar a little bit more health. And then I'm gonna go ahead and switch. Oh, we can't. Really hoping the Karosh would be a small sea chaos destruction using dark gods as tools like the Chorfs. That'd be great. Their magic's being more akin to, well, their magic is known as blood magic, so it's gonna be a much different take on what the dark gods are providing, which would be cool. Whenever Games Workshop releases it, yeah, that's the problem. I think they have to. Don't they have to? Would they have to create? Well, I guess they wouldn't, because Brigand Cathay came out first on over here on Total War, which is pretty cool. Yeah, hide the jungles. There's Miao Yang.
Interference will cost you your
Meow, your army looks terrible. What happened? Times are tough in Cathay. I understand. Well, let's try to use all of our gold just to upgrade our settlements for the time being. Yama's Rust, what's your defenses looking like? Demons aren't bad, not at all. Warhost supplies, or... Let's go the Ring of Steel. Time to give her the tail hugging. Yes. Upgrade Shimai should draw them in. And we'll use more of our thrall to make some money. We have an absolute ton of it at the moment. So let's go ahead and set up another army of nothing but marauders and a few elites and send them in. Oh! What happened to Hivald? He's missing. Oh, so is Akarak. What is going on? We got the ugly boy or one that's on fire. Extra speed translates pretty well. He's a goblin? Okay, what is happening? Well, 3% less souls cost to devote to. So is he being mixed up with the chaos faction? That's so strange. I'm not sure what's going on here, but maybe keeping him in the army might cause problems. Usually when they turn into a goblin like this, when they're on the map, on the battle map, it doesn't actually load their model. And so we'll see how this goes. Akarak the... I mean, it's the way it's gotta be. Alright, let's go ahead and give you the Spur of Eagerness. And then just recruit a whole bunch of Marauders. Let's go 4 Whip Boys. We don't have any more money. We'll have to go find some.
Lord of excess. I lead the multitudes.
Mistress of Disciples or Rapid Ronation. That is more income for the time being. Seems pretty good.
Breathe deep of the drop.
Pretty much everyone over here has a mark. You watched Goblin Slayer. And so what, he's wearing one of their skins to sneak in? Pretty clever. Yeah, we gotta speed up your camera settings there, madam. And or sir. Knock over the walls at Kunlan, or just walk right past.
Come closer to me, and farther away from yourself.
Ah, the wee dwarfs like the snake lady. That works. All I want to do is trade with them right now, because eventually we'll turn their people into thralls. How exciting. Meow Ying didn't fall for our trap. How sad. I'm not really going to grab any of these. They're not that useful. Ooh, hang on now. I lied. Ecstasy of Pain is crazy. Give that to Dchala, and our other two... Well, let's give one to Steercar. Beautiful. And then we face the Storm Dragon. How much gold do I have? Favor to spend? Apparently 0. Such is the way. We will hit a point in this campaign where money is not going to be an object. And already looking at the amount of cash we can make from our pleasure palaces is insane. Alright, let's not start the battle yet. Helpful. If I only plan on recruiting Marauders, because look at these stats. 52, 50. Their weapon strength leaves a little bit to be desired, but they have insane stats. 35% resistance, immunity to contact effects, evasions, they have even more defense, and then they get tankier and more punchy as they stay in the fight longer. These are the scariest Marauders, and they cost like 20 a turn. So, seems pretty good to me. Miao Ying is being sneaky, and that I don't like. Can we see her units? No, okay, fair. I'm gonna have you a lot go hide in the woods then, with the chariots. And the Druki can't hide in the woods. They can back. Nope, they are not very good at their footing in the mountains, apparently.
we crave.
One of the sensations they didn't crave was mountain climbing. Alright, so what we'll do is we will have you two spearmen. Your only job is to survive until we've killed Liao Ying's army. And at that point, you are then allowed to die. You two up front. Wish we had one more Marauder here. It will be alright, though. I wish there was a spear war unit, or a warrior spear unit. I agree. You are fairly lacking in anti-large for Slaanesh, and since it appears... Oh, no, here it is. The Beastbreaker ammunition is only in... Oh, like 25 versus large? Alright, well, that's pretty good. I was complaining it to myself just before stream because I didn't see the bonus versus large for our Beastbreaker ammo, but that's insane. That's good stuff. You don't need spearmen, you have horsemen. Oh, Miao Ying. Let's go this way with the main body. I'm curious to see how well you fight against Crowmen.
Favored champion, caress me, wins.
Start chopping through these crossbows. Each of you take a different target and knock him over. Actually, cultists, you're so slow, you come back up this way. We are going to lose so many of both these units, but it's fine. It's fine. Draw them up the hill. Bring you out, put you in skirmish modes, there shouldn't be any troubles. Alright, now we can start casting spells. Eternal Blade, we go for... Here, let's go after Miao Ying real quick. The Praetor doing a very good job. Now we switch to the second one, blend them up. It's gonna work together on Miao. You don't need the infantry against Miao Ying. Chariots. Looks like they have kept themselves, unfortunately. Oh, thank goodness these guys are doing a good job of dodging. Fortunately open. And then we can hit him with the... Hey, excuse me, you leave my Praetor alone, Miao Ying.
A killing fast. Dark Prince's minions.
We get you all off of skirmish mode, get over here and help out with these crowmen. As a horseman got destroyed. Nope, I saw that. Nice try, crows. Not this time. I have become better at micro through playing Slaanesh. Horseman, you keep working. Miao Ying's almost gone. Sorry, Miao Miao, not today. Run, boys, run! Alright, reinforcements are here. Cultists, get up in there and stop this Magister. Just waiting to find their crossbows. That's who you have to shoot. Hold the line. In fact... I didn't bring the snake people in to help out with Miao Ying's army, but it went fine. It went fine. These Marauders by themselves are just tanking all of that. Praetor, get back in here.
I thrum with anticipation.
That you do. Blade Wind here. Let's go ahead and try to rip through. Free those chariots. In fact, give them a little bit more speed while you're at it. Miao Ying has been assassinated, executed, dealt with. Meanwhile, our small strike force is handling things. Snakes, go save the Druki. Druki, fall back. Summon in some demonettes here on their cannons. Slaughter them. You two, though, shoot at the Sky Lantern. demon nets. Your job is the cannons.
Sensations must flow.
2 armies broken. We were able to split ours in half to do it.
His will eclipses all.
Debauchery! Your house will look that good.
Alright, horsemen, you get in there chasing the individual units. Those peasant horsemen, we're not going to stick around for long. Each of you take out an individual squad of Cathayans. Meanwhile, on the hill front,
The pangs of suffering.
each of you take a different flank, snakes. 1 lantern falls, and we get our exalted Keeper of Secrets. Shoot down the other lantern for me. And they give up. Weird how that works. Oh, 1 good shot, not enough though. Kill as many as you can. I think they're gonna escape pretty well though. Alright, Miao Yang. That's 2 armies down. What else do you have for us? In fact, I can't wait to try using the Beastbreaker rounds on something a little bit more substantial. If we can get over into Lustria, hopefully the Lizardmen are still alive, we get to try that out. But to circle back to what you were saying, GBOG, yes, a warrior tier, maybe even a chosen tier, just a spear unit, not halberd, but a spear would be pretty cool. Or take it back, a javelin that only the Slaaneshi forces get.
Let your heart.
And we'll simply offer them up as thralls. Let me go ahead and turn the desktop audio, but I'm trying to get the audio mix here fixed up. I feel like I'm shouting compared to the game. Do you ground the Brayton? Would like to know how fast he's moving on the ground? Yeah, we definitely can. We will have plenty of opportunities. I want to take on the quest battle with Wayfarer for the entire squad, so that, or even Doc might be even better. That way the elves and all their archers can't hit us until we get way too close. Very cold, still aloof. 52 defense in the air, the Praeton is moving at 95 speed, which is pretty good. Undeniable and infused with the inexorable single-mindedness of a creature that has no capacity for more than one thought. Good old extra weapons rank for all non-demonic monster units, and ward save too. The green one is Decay. The green one is Decay's vassal faction. Decay actually died a long time ago fighting the Dark Elves, so we're actually moving over here with Akarak to deal with his faction. You can pretty much leave them alone because they don't do anything. They just sit there. They don't recruit armies, they're just a settlement that Decay has basically handed over to Lizardmen to be the stewards of.
Free to irresistibly compelled.
Excellent. And then we've got oh, would love to hunt down Loki here. That'd be a proper test for our Beastbreaker ammunition. But such is not the way. We'll switch into raiding. Steal some gold from Beichai. Then go hunt down Moo here next turn. Oh yes. Fire rain rockets. Well, that'll be fun. I think that's what CA made the regiment renowned Praeton as intended. For moving quickly on the ground or being a anti-large. So I do believe the Praeton is meant to be one of your main anti-large choices in the late game, but still. Them and the... Ooh, and the Keeper of Secrets. The problem is, large targets that are also meant to be anti-large are easily brought down by arrows. So you kind of need a smaller target to be that.
Of indulgence.
Which is why I think having a Marauder, Warrior, Chosen line, maybe just a Marauder and Warrior line that have javelins could be really cool.
Mistress of the tormentors.
And would give them a little bit of early game anti-large. Because currently they just have these guys and they're fine. And the Hellstriders are too, but if whatever they're fighting has any amount of armor, they don't win. They have the worst time.
I am no slave.
Good, it seems like you're being weak and keep going after my smaller settlements.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh,
I didn't expect better from you, but come on now.
to pleasures undreamt.
Thrall in the village, and then we'll get even more Thrall through the toll.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh,
Yeah, we've got to tier 5, which can take 4,500 Thrall. We have to bring back a whole heap of Cathay. That's never not going to be funny. Just this wee little Gobbo with a spear, leading a whole horde of Slaanesh. Give you the Penumbral Pendulum.
Slaanesh brings
What's the regular Marauder weapon strength at now? It's not very high, funnily enough. Their weapon strength apparently is not what they're good at for most of Slaanesh.
Entrancing.
It's only 35.
Enthralling. The Denied One.
All of the bonuses to your warriors don't give you any more weapon strength. It's all defense and like survivability. So they're entirely meant to be your wall. And then you bring in other units to be the actual hammer.
I follow my
Those high stats and the poison let them stick in and just kind of wither things away in front of them.
deviant scion, tyranny and torment.
Slight spoils, but I cannot wait that you'll all be able to see when we get Azric the Maze Keeper for our sale campaign. He is a beast. And it's pretty much just a bunch of these little cheap armies. 134 is what they cost from them, but if you come over to Dchala, Burn Steer Car together make your Marauders cost a mere 41 per turn. Yes.
Name it, and it shall be done.
How about a cult and wage in?
Plentiful excess.
How about a
Gifts from
cult
my
and wage
master.
in? One that provides me more thrall.
Submission?
Yep, the fact that your cults with the Dchala are able to actually provide building materials to you is so good. Let's go bother Rog here. Would you like a gift of Slaanesh? We have several in our pocket here. Apparently not. We've been stopped by the terrain. But the Riverlands are all we really have. We have to make sure we're not putting the upgrades where the Western Province armies are. Let's go ahead and put walls in here, because it's the northernmost settlement. The Bridge of Heaven will upgrade and also put walls in. Just to wither whatever tries to attack us a little bit more. You can take your settlements back, but we'll see how much you have to sacrifice to do it. Alright, make establishing cults nice and cheap.
I bow only.
I don't think we want any of these other buildings here, especially not the Acolyte Trials. No thanks. Ah yes, Lillian. We have no money, so just go get eyes on. We need to figure out what's going on in this coastline here.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Well, your job is to go set up a cult somewhere here in the Southlands.
Salt.
Let's go all the way down to the Elven colony. Ooh, the Temple Avenue of Gold is perfect.
The cult of unfettered pleasure. What pleasures do you require?
Wurzag is causing problems as he always does. It's either Wurzag or Kairos, which, from the looks of it... Does that look like corruption? Yeah, it definitely is. Although that looks like Slaanesh corruption to me. We'll see soon. Let's repair Chimai and in the turn. I didn't think Marauder Horsemen in my campaign, but now that I recognize it'll be so good. Yeah, normally I use Marauder Horsemen as just a fine harassment tool, or if you really, really need to kind of draw enemies forward, or they've got a squishy aerial target, because the Horsemen do a good job. How much money do we have? Again, it's not going to tell us, so what if I just corrupt one of them?
Frailty begs to be broken.
Agreed, Dchala, let's go do it. We'll let the Magister watch as we tear apart his artillery first, and then we'll march in our Marauders to feast upon their souls. But what you're saying there, Bale, is having the Marauders with 25 extra bonus field large on their magical javelins, so they bypass any kind of resistances. So good. Outside of missile, they can't obviously bypass missile resistance with that, but ignoring Fizz resistance is incredible. We'll land the Praeton early on here at GBOG to see how fast it is. Yeah, it's like you said there, land the Praeton time. Oh, this is perfect. All of our Marauders can go get set up to butcher the reinforcements, while our main characters in the Snakes kill Mu-O's army. Does the speed change when we land them? Nope, we'll have to see when the battle gets going. Alright, so one set of spearmen here. We'll maybe bring these guys up if they have more units that I'm really willing to deal with. The artillery is not exciting. Let's make sure everyone's up front to catch that. Our heroes, it is. Cultist, you're still on foot. Horsemen go hide in the woods. Praeton up front. Wait, no, we need to check your speed, so you stay like right here. Snakes and Druki crossbows. Everyone who's moving in together, we just don't want you two in guard mode, and all fast movers. Beautiful. Quickly, Dchala, quickly. 103 speed on the ground, but I think it's actually just, so base 90. So 94 speed. It's winded, though, for some reason. Not sure why we're tired. So with evasion, it's moving about as fast as it is in the air. And then we just start blending up those infantry. You shouldn't have got any closer, I promise. Chariots come back in. Let's get the Druki crossbow set up in a way that's actually useful. There we are, Praeton, come join. Let's go deal with these firing rockets, please. Ooh, caught up in melee, no thanks. Oh, they're fighting peasants. Never mind. Slaughter those peasants, steal their souls. Where's your... Looking for the Dance of Destruction. Get moving. Let the mosque be jealous. Gotta stop the artillery. Well, at this point, their artillery is probably doing more damage to their troops than mine. Turn around for these peasant horsemen. That's not really much of a threat. Blade wind. And just keep moving and staying away from those halberdiers. Chariots, go ahead and slam into these. Dragon Guard will give you a little bit of extra speed. Bring the snakes with you. An uphill charge in through the rice paddies. Still breaks the Dragon Guard, fine. I can get after this poor magistrate. They're reinforcements here, are they? Fortunately, they're locked in.
We must.
Marauders charge. You will shoot down that Celestial Lion. We got bombs flying in, so try to hit them.
The eternal hunters.
Cannonball takes out a few Druki.
Ready and willing. With supreme grace.
With supreme grace.
Regale me.
Yeah, that was an awesome battle. And it was over pretty quickly, too. Bring you all back in together. Snakes kill the war drums. We did lose a single snake, which is too bad. Yeah, they can pretty easily defend each other. Let's go ahead and take out the cannon now.
Drinking pain. Flesh.
Slurp that pain up with a straw. Oh, look, steer car's here. Yeah, that's not good. Don't be seduced, they say. One of the coolest death animations in the game. There was someone hanging onto the bottom, I think. I would ride away much faster than that. That's not enough yet. I was gonna say that's not nearly enough gumption for what's chasing you.
Favored champion.
How did these guys recover over here? Oh, it's just the drums. Just the drums. And then send you all after individual units here to round up as many of these as possible. You've just been oh, it was the demonettes. Hang on now. Shotgun troops took the wrong turn there. They should have studied the map better. No, it's just the lanterns chime. Okay. Well, it needs to be changed at once to be one of the random ladies in the thing hanging on to the bottom of it as it spins out. That'd be perfect. One of the crane gunners up there. Alright, well this loads up. I'm gonna go grab me another glass of coffee. Alright, coffee acquired, so we can keep moving at the speed of light. 159 kills. Yes. Slaughter them, my pretties.
Let your heart slay.
Really? Well, he loses in the Battle of Shiama's Rest. We're here for that.
Slice our flesh apart. Yes!
Oh, Lokir, you've positioned yourself very precariously for someone who's trying to claim all of these defeat traits. And it really wants us to use these on the marks of vindictiveness, but they're not really that good comparatively to just getting the exquisite spoils, so I'm just not going to get them until I've gotten all the spoils, and then we'll probably spend a ton of our decadence over here. But until then,
Dchala.
Look here. I need more followers.
Tail tips tremble.
Our tail tips tremble.
The Denied One.
Don't ask about those that don't have tails. You really don't want to know.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh, the most pleasing development.
Dchala. So actually, now that we have, so it's a Wayfarer plus speed, no Wayfarer plus armor piercing damage. So they're up to 39 weapon strength, which, all right, fair enough. That's put to better use in some of these other units, like the Praeton. Oh yeah, oh, look here.
I serve the
I'm here to kill you.
with malice.
Oh look, other armies. Yeah, you can go enjoy that. I'm gonna go ahead and sack this city and run. Enjoy those Cathayans.
A dreadful, delicate death.
Oh, even better. No, it's really not. Sack it.
I shall have their orders.
Sorry, what did that say? The ground changes hands. Or heads. I don't know that I care.
Sister
Heavy
of
indeed is the
delight.
Chaos Crown. Blade shield.
Daughter of excess.
And then Deadly Onslaught. Glorious. I'm thinking now we're gonna go ahead and stay out of any kind of stance. And let's see if we're strong enough to take on the Elixir of Damnation battle, which this one's a doozy. You'll see in a moment. It's got very specific. I mean, if you've seen my take on this battle, it's a nasty one. You have to bring Thrall back alive, which is so much easier said than done. Did I not? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and corrupt the Phoenix Guard.
Frailty begs to be brewed. One taste is never enough.
This army is not the problem. It's what shows up afterwards. Could I explain to you what is? I could, but very few people can actually understand the Newt's training regimen, so it's going to take me at least an hour.
Something about these scrawny elf things makes my mouth water. Even as it makes me want to spit. Biting them, I feel as though I imbibe a bitter-sweet draught that only their desperate servitude can sweeten. Though murder carries sweetness of its own, I may even take some of these toy soldiers to toy with. Protectors of the weak, I see why. Such alluring fear, yet not a drop of fury at their fate. I shall hang some of them around my chambers to watch what I do to the others as they die. Hone your appetites, tormentors. Today, we revel in depravity.
Indeed. Got really loud there as we went by the tree. The new training regimen, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I'm sticking with it. So this one's special, where if you kill these militia, or enough of them die, you just lose the battle. So you have to be a little bit careful. You kind of have to isolate and destroy each army separately, which is what we're going to try to do here. If you take on this battle from the quest battle screen, it is I don't even know if it's possible, because you don't gain all of the bonuses that Dchala gets through campaign, just her little skills and such. And all of your Marauders are base tier Marauders, and so they just get annihilated in this battle.
Mauraders of Slaanesh!
Something like this. We're gonna draw the dragons in with our riders, because they actually are going to do some really solid damage against them. Keep all of our heroes as one. Are you on a horse yet? No, you're still not yawing around, just styling with the blades. So stay here with the spears.
Favored champion.
We'll do champions and the chariots. You with the front line and then the horsemen. The militia getting damage is okay. Yeah, the militia can take damage, but if they take too much, and it's any of the groups, you will just lose the battle. So you have to be very careful. I lost this battle for the first time I fought it, and then the second time, and then the third time. After that, I figured it out, but killing those guys is sometimes just something you do on accident, so you have to be pretty careful. Sending an army to each of these groups is a mistake. No, she's afraid of heights. I mean... Oh, is that the one that's afraid of heights? That makes sense. So I feel like you were supposed to be up on a... Alright, now stay away from the militia. That wasn't bad damage at all. I will own these things. Do not damage them overly much. What actually says now, don't kill any of them. Before it did not, and you just were like, well, I'm not sure exactly what... Clear a path for me, shield me, flesh and essence. They call it so well voice acted. Alright, you lot, take down these princes. Start blasting.
Darkness! Dissipation!
No breathing. Your hidden units are revealed, you don't say. Shoot down those dragons quickly. Like everyone, focus a dragon if you can. Or focus the dragon princess, I don't care. Focus something. Like, okay, well they can start throwing their javelins at the militia. Alright, this is already going way better. Still afraid, but their terror will quiet them. Or I. Go ahead and slaughter this star dragon. It's in execution range. Ready to take out these dragon princes. Them I do not need coming back. That's one dragon down. Alright, they're all fleeing off the map. This is fine. We want them to flee. We'll let them run, and we'll deal with them in a moment. So, in fact, we probably want to come across after the Phoenix Guard over here. So, two of you sit up in the woods. Thinking of the Sisters of Avalorn, or the Archers rather. Is the Sisters of Avalorn up here? That's the elite army. We're not worried about it then. Spears, you stay back here with our cultist, who, as GBOG has noted, is scared of heights.
Pain follows in our wake.
Spread out a little bit there.
Without hesitation.
We get any extra speed at all? No, we do not. Which is fine. Dear car, we're gonna juke them out here. Hit them with the sweet sorrow. And go straight into these archers with the light armor in the back. Gotta be very targeted here. Let's leave one of you here, the other two can go around. Stay away from the militia.
My spine
Blend them. Chariots you do your stuff. Go all the way through. Snake people against the Phoenix Guard is not a fight. Those archers are broken. Keep circling, but stay away from their militia. No, no, no. Don't do it.
so tempted.
Run these archers down. Look, they're content to stay on their hill. Alright, don't fall back again. We need a scalpel, not a hammer.
Sit by darkness. Disappointed.
Dchala, let's get back into the first tier of abilities so we can actually get access to the others here. Sonic Boom.
He desires death.
Have they decided to move on us? No, they're definitely doing the dance of terror, though.
Tides of Slaanesh.
We could just move up into the woods and have them waste their bolts. Hey, 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 hey. Run, run, not cry, not just come to me.
I sense victory.
Alright, that army's gone. Run. Get away from them. Let those militia be added to our thrall pool.
None can best me.
Everyone here can go knock out these poor unfortunate sword masters.
Taste of terror and torture.
How much rage do you boys have built up? I mean, apparently none. Does it reset when they leave combat, maybe? Alright, onward to the final. Hey, hey, they found their one way to fire through.
Without restraint.
Move in, boys. The Sisters of Avalorn must go. Only charge in melee. Well, I need to get them close enough they can shoot these Eagle Claw to bits. Same thing with the Sisters of Avalorn. Oh, those are militia up front. Ooh, cheeky. Cheeky. Get you off fire at will. You gotta be careful here. Chariots come back through these Sisters of Avalorn. Snakes slaughter the leader.
Disciplined devotee.
They're keeping them right in line.
Gravity without bounds.
That's cheeky. Alright, let's keep you moving into these. They're sitting in with the militia.
Darkly hallowed ground.
Alright. Why you need a Pavane of Slaanesh caster. Leave the Praetor alone, he's a sweet boy.
Waxing vigor.
I taste triumph.
Nope, come back, come back, come back. Don't touch the militia. The eroding poison attacks are dangerous. Alright, we got him.
Denied no more. The kiss of magic.
Lord's gone. Let's make sure these aren't coming back. And now we have to face Khorne.
Start deadly.
As soon as we get there, we go. Now we have to face Khorne.
Gorging on the gore of innocence.
Slayer of the weak, in the chaos wastes, your indolent god servants were weak, but you were strong. So, shoot, serve the Skull Throne and me. Hunt for the Hound and for me, or rest your hollow skull at his feet.
Serve a demon prince. Serve a demon prince. I serve no but the Dark Prince. I scattered corn stampeding half-wits on 1,000 battlefields. Your offer is denied.
Slaughter! Blood for the bloodborne!
And for me. Excuse me. Gotta fix up our audio at the same time. Alright, kill these Sisters of Avalorn who all of a sudden have come back from certain defeat. Quickly recharge your abilities. That should be a quick and easy takedown, and now we've got Khorne to deal with, so let's bring in our Marauders. We want 2 up front. These 3 in the woods, spears on either side. Or a lot of ammunition too, which is a bit unfortunate. 2 soul grinders, some wrathbringers. Wrathmongers, rather. Blood beasts aren't very scary, but the rest of that absolutely is. Into position, everyone. Maybe in position doesn't mean fighting the Coordinate Warriors in hand-to-hand combat. I like the elves are just kind of standing here. Here, you get away from them. That's not worth it. Bring all of our importance in. Looks like you're charging like a fool. Send in the Druki to riddle him with arrows. You pretty much want the Praetor fighting none of this.
A capricious decision.
Slaanesh crossbows.
I think Dchala's happily going to take you on in a one-on-one. Bring yourself. Yep, bring yourself. Now that you're here, you're going nowhere. No demonettes behind them. Purple wins. You charge that soul grinder, Praetor. I will have you go duel with the slaughter brute, which you'll apparently beat. Fairly terrifying. Oh, this poor demon prince is already dead. Such a useless creature you prove to be, Cornling. A stain on demonkind. Is this what I'm denied? Not much of a loss, then. Oh, you just lose. Well, hey. Who needs to be a demon when you can just be a snake? Soul grinders are gone. Dchala must survive. Not much of a fight. My anointed has restock. Ah, that would have been good to use. Granted, it in the end didn't really matter. Anticlimactic. Yeah, it is a little bit. He sailed in and got throat shot by Dchala, and then his army turned and ran away. A little bit better on our smaller snippet video where we just lose. Alright, we lost only 27 in that quest battle, which I was way more concerned with. So yeah, no, it was 4 normal chosen, 2 chosen with dual weapons, Wrathmongers, a couple of blood brutes, which like I said, those are just muscly monkeys who really cares, soul grinders, crushers, 3 sets of skull crushers. He was maidenless, his army didn't want to be maidenless. That would make sense, actually. It's all adding up now. Oh, look at all these Cathayan armies. How exciting. Got our Elixir of Damnation now, so we've got more control, even more casualties captured post-battle, so it's like up to 125% base. Good grief. Slaanesh Corruption, extra leadership size, and then the Elixir of Damnation, which is an augment that will make her damage. Cause the enemy to lose 100% of their melee attack, remove terror, immune to psychology, and fear. Once Dchala gets to you, there's no escape.
Dchala.
Like Dchala, are you already equipped up with your item? You've got the Gift of Ambition currently. Nope, we're going to replace that with the Elixir of Damnation. We'll give the Gift of Ambition to Kevin. Your Chromatic Tome is not as exciting as 100% more experience gain. The Met Sweat Water? I mean, something like that. It makes them lose melee attack though instead of gaining it. So I don't know if it's quite Met Sweat. Makes them a lot faster.
Power.
Let's see.
Is freedom.
Devastating charge for Steercar and Sabikal, the Beard of Heights.
Power.
We shall make you harder to hit. I mean, on foot, you're still moving 56 speed, which is really pretty solid. Mind Razor there.
A step towards perfection.
And then Dchala, let's go ahead and turn south and knock out Fu Chao directly. Or we can go ahead and just subjugate.
Never tire.
Indeed. We just go ahead and subjugate Lokir.
On and on and on.
The Fellheart will join our ranks. My spawn flogger. Let's go chop the Tower of Ashug in half.
Tyranny and torment.
Chromatic Tome for you, and a Forbidden Rod. How exciting. And perfectly Slaaneshi.
Deadly decadence.
Legacy of Pleasure, Akarak, the gobbo that no one needs to see his face. He's disgusting. Even according to Slaanesh. No withering as well.
The most pleasing.
Alright, and we get ourselves a battle against these lizardmen here. How exciting. We should probably even just subjugate the lizardmen when we get to their final settlement. They're not going to do anything because of what they are, so we'll just get to have one vassal faction forever that just sits there. Close victory. Oh. Would you look at that? Oh, we can bring the Wormkins back. How perfect. Although, let me sack it first. So I didn't check to make sure there wasn't a trade good here, which there isn't. So, next turn we shall reclaim it. Oh, we can't quite make it back into our... Ooh, we can. Sneak right over the border. That's right. Slaanesh Mark and Beguiling Brand for you, and we'll have him turn into a Demon Prince immediately.
Deviant Scion.
The Sweetness of Steel.
Maledictor.
Troop replenishing, and let's go Corruption Spreading.
Yes.
Raining into Hard to Hit.
Tyranny and torment.
Behooved Gavin, we can go ahead and knock out G-Win here first.
As Slaanesh
Sorry, lass.
rules.
Oh, the plan was to fall back into their settlement. I mean, it's a worthy plan. It's gonna make me fight the battle. I'll give him that. Oh, never mind. No, it won't. See, I'm always willing to sacrifice some Hellstriders.
Follow your senses.
Fallen Wormkin to the province capital. Well, the reason I wouldn't do that is because then I lose access to another pleasure palace. So they get maybe a small port settlement since they're Norskins. They can enjoy that and be lucky they even get as such.
From now on, they will only crawl.
Yeah, with 41,000 gold, I think we're fine to come through here and go. Would we lose some Hellstriders? Look, they've been replaced. In fact, I'm gonna replace only one of the Hellstriders because now that we have these Beastbreaker ammo, that seems way better. So I'm gonna replace none of the Hellstriders, as a matter of fact, and we're gonna give them snakes. 3 sets of snakes.
Maledictor.
Upgrade the crossing. Let's pull up into our province tab proper here. Now we can upgrade Fu Hung, however. 1700 thrall. We only need 500. See, my quick math is not going to be good enough. We're just going to save it. We're going to save it all, and whatever we have left over is what we'll use. Nongsheng, where you at? Still upgrading. From Thrall Camp, let's go ahead and tear that out since there's no one threatening this side. Me gobbo, friend Nakarak.
An experience beyond measure.
Yeah, 420 is how much they cost. No. Everyone needs to spawn, so get 4 spawn, and then we'll have you roll with the Druki. A little bit of variance there. Marauders being the base of all of our armies, and then we can have the elites moving in behind them.
More.
Oh, you have a lot more than that, huh? Fair enough.
Deadly decadence.
Puts on his best Kylo Ren impression.
Is my plaything.
Veterans always the call here in this second tier.
Druki anointed.
Chill Wind over the Lash. And you always want Soul Stealer too, because it's pretty much your only way to heal just in the middle of battlefields for Slaanesh. You get to heal when people turn and run, but
Name
that's
it,
not enough.
and it shall be done.
Gift.
You are infertile.
Or maybe you are.
His satin pole covers
Also notice there's
everything.
all of the ogres aren't
Traveling.
hanging out because no one wants a gift. We could try to give one to the caravan and they'll just be spreading Slaanesh corruption all over the map as they travel.
What I reach.
That sounds pretty fun. Let's go announce supremacy, that way we can move further with Dchala. And then we pass. With so much money. We just need a couple of pleasure palaces set up with actual recruitment options, so we can do a thrall building too.
Gifts from my master.
They don't have Beastbreaker ammo? What doesn't? They don't on the map, but as soon as you spawn into the battles, they have 25 bonus V large on their missile attack, so it seems like it's more just a visual bug on the campaign map. They do have it when you get into the battles themselves. Oh, you've come on down to the Baleful Hills, Zhao Ming. Oh, in the lore, I missed that one. In lore, so her elixir of damnation makes you super addicted.
For I detest
Well, that's why she has all those thralls then. Great agreement with the overlords of Zarduk. I'm so surprised you're alive.
So many shades.
Almost all of the Chaos Door factions have a mission very early on to kill you, so surprising. Kevin, you become a prince. Ordred is not your name. Your name is Evan. Ult established. Lovely. We'll come on, just zoom down here and put in, excuse me, our Thrall production building.
Submission.
Ooh, let's give a gift to Rickard here.
Execute it.
Enjoy being
I shall try
Slaaneshi
again,
or not.
Master.
He shall try again. I don't think we're gonna let you do that though. Hate to break it to you.
Tyranny and torment.
500 gold, 30 decadence. Once we get the Purveyors of Hope and Desperation, it's control 10 Slaanesh corruption in adjacent provinces and 10 in the zone. Pretty dang awesome.
Chosen of the
I feel like Akarak should have also been ascended to a Demon Prince, but not this time for some reason.
Unleash the pain.
Yes, we'll take a Shung for ourselves and give the Wormkin Daicheng.
Mine all mine.
Yes, they can enjoy
Lord
Dai
of
Cheng.
Excess. Maledictor.
Tasmagoria to stop the
Deadly
lizards from moving,
decadence.
increase mobility.
Deviant Scion.
I just keep making corruption thicker. Kevin will give you your Rapid Ruination, Hearts of Iron, and then let's go down your magic line. Withering into Vein.
Killing will be
All the easier. Upgrade the village. Yeah, no, we have no more decadence. So it was definitely a good idea not to use that yet.
Yes.
Pleasure Arena gives us more research and income.
more finery for the
Yeah, we'll just get that activated everywhere we can. A lot more research.
ornaments of
We're using 100 of our thrall, but it's for a good cause.
I shall
178, someone has stolen our research. It'll show you when it happens, too.
Is unsatisfied.
Ah, so they've elected to strike on down through and try to retake Shangwu. That does make sense. We'll be there soon.
the Dark Prince.
Can't have a close victory. Let's go ahead and just weaken these executioners and weaken. I've seen the Shades of Dual weapons in a long time. Weaken the Manticore.
So much easier now, is it not?
And then we take the walls. Yeah, so you'll note GBOG, if it'll show us, they only have 30 missile strength here. But once we get into the battle, that'll change. Every game since Game 2 DLC Hunter and the Beast, there's only one same voice for the generic Lord and Hero. Like every Lord pack, even Tides of Torment, except for the race DLC. I would agree. We do need a little bit more in terms of voice actor variants. It makes the game feel a lot more alive. Alive and properly lived in. And I volunteer as tribute for any goofy voices you might want for gobos and rats. I'm perfect for that kind of thing. See, Blood Slaughtercade. All of our Marauder Horsemen. We'll just gather everyone here. Then we will pick the side that has the least defenders.
Favored champion,
Oh look, both sides have no defenders.
for them the
This way.
torments, the enticements,
Periods are very good at getting through walls.
promises, and love and life denied.
Man, you've got a lot to say. Address me as Sir. The same voice over and over again. Yeah, no, I would agree.
Regale me,
I would agree.
sweet
A lot of the Lords and Heroes have the same voice lines too. So it'll be everyone saying, address me as, or for you to say, address me as Sir.
wine shivers.
Just in different factions. Oh, got a little bit too close to those shades. Are they opening the gates? I wouldn't. That's what we call a mistake.
In the winds.
Executioners are what those are. Oh, we're getting shot to bits by all of the bombardments. Awesome. Let's at least get moving so that's not happening.
Champions of pleasure.
Address me as Sir. Or if you're one of the ogres, I guess. Address me as Sir. Whole bunch of chunky sound.
Rising in
Alright, so let's have you pop your ability. No, I will not do that again, so that's the one and only time you get one of those. Having the ogres sound not like the greenskins also would be great. Getting them their own kind of voice. Their own kind of voice patterns.
caress me.
that's not happening. Steer car, get back over here. Through the gates. Yeah, the whirlwind of blades is so good at getting through the gates. Same thing. Oh, that's not great. Yep, you love to see that. Perfect placement of those. Send the snakes in to kill the executioners. Just be growling, belching. Well, they did kind of make them more Mongolian in theme. So more kind of northern kind of China area. Where like the Cathayans are almost caricature Chinese. Hey there, you want to fight my... I wouldn't. He's afraid of heights and you've got wings. You probably won't have him for very long. Go butcher those bleak swords. They're shooting all sorts of stuff at our Brayton, who just doesn't care. Very high. Ooh, run. Like, you boys aren't running like I told you to. So you don't get hit by bombardments from space. Can we whirlwind through here again? Nah, we can't Eternal Blade, though. In fact, let's get one of our Elixirs of Damnation going on. Now you have 0 attack. Like, that would break just about 81 spirits. Mine from the moment I beheld it. You three, this way. Getting hit by all sorts of stuff we shouldn't be. Circle round, crossbows in. Right to here. Let's have you guys go chase these Scourge Runner chariots. That should go very your way. Oh, what? Shenanigans. Zinc shenanigans. Hey, you stay here. We'll give you extra... Oh, that's the wrong one. Damage. Manticore's about to learn how slow it actually is. Give them the rocket speed. We're gonna go ahead and save the day. See, I know I gave you guys orders. Don't know if the enemies managed to disappear. What happened there? Slaanesh crossbows. Why is my Brayton over here? I mean, I'm not going to complain. He's doing good work, but... Oh, there's a lord in here, too. Hello there, Beastmaster. Sending your soul straight to Slaanesh is going to be our pleasure. Your goofy-looking ponytail. And down with the Beastmaster. It took like, what, 3 swings? Get him with the Sin Markers. Brayton, keep moving so you're not getting slain there. Spears in. Alright, we've lost a few of our Marauder Horsemen. You circle and grab this zone. There's a lot going on. I'm not sure we're gonna charge that in. They're going, stay here and kill these guys. What are you guys doing? We're impressed with how fast you are, but... I just send them into melee. Send them into melee. These chariots are having a little bit of trouble. Brayton is too. Here to call. Stay here for a moment and just get rid of this unit for me. Yep, that works. Forward. My chariots haven't lost a model yet, so just keep rolling through these shades. And that appears to be a fallen group of Druki.
Collect their souls!
Just a disgusting amount of damage with each charge there. And their Soul Hunters is really not even that charged up. That's crazy. Well, Fu Hung falls. To the Fu Hungest. They're pretending to be having those bouncy phonies. Is that right? Look at this face. He knew it was coming on the way. He knew what this battle was going to entail. He's got a different picture for both. His normal edgy face, him looking out on the scores of Mauraders charging across the field and noticing the marks of Slaanesh. And the Lady Wizard stole my coffee pot in between battles, so I'm gonna go chase her down and grab the coffee pot back. Alright, well, we took a little bit of damage because we're having a bit of fun with that battle, and also a ton of bombardments. His face looks like the villain from Shrek 4. Oh, he's Rumpelstiltskin. We're gonna go ahead and then oh, that's Fu Chao, isn't it? For Korth, unfortunately. I don't know that we care about subjugating you. When this is Fu Chao.
I shall have their all.
I quite like stealing the Great Dragon Fleet port. So I think we're going to.
Dchala,
It's gonna be a thrall camp for now.
a
Can't really waste any time. We gotta have to move in,
death.
claim it, and then we'll transfer it over when we have access to another pleasure palace. In the meantime, it's just the normal docks of the Great Dragon Fleet.
Daughter of excess.
That's your last skill available there. Are you all out of... Oh no, we've got Devastating Charge and Thick Skinned.
I serve the Dark Prince.
Maker of Wounds, and let's see about Morasanti. Moransti. Give you a Sturtle Frenzy, and then our heals immediately after.
Name it, shall be.
Just their Admiral. Which of these can spawn Lords and recruit anything that the Admiral can too. So we're gonna see lots of Corsairs for the coming future.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
We'll see just how intimidating that ends up being. Income from post-battle loot. Actually, do we already have income from post-battle loot?
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
You need some heroes. How many heroes do we have? 2 more cultists, 2 more Tricky Anointed, and 2 more heroes. That's great.
Maledictor.
Lucius the Sleek. Extra speed for the entire army.
Name it.
And then we'll have a Anointed. Let's get the aggressive, because we will be able to just give our entire army
It must be so.
a Wayfarer at will. With even more speed.
Exalted hero of Slaanesh.
Starts off rank 11. We'll go ahead and grab Blade Master, Soul Hunter. No, I like Sinful Demeanor for even more leadership drop and more speed for the army. Strategist to get up to max gear as fast as we can for the units in the army, then we'll go hard to hit. And Supplement Spry. This one, actually, let's go increase mobility, Mistress, Infantry, and Rapid Ruination. And then hard to hit.
Druki anointed.
Troops. You'll win. Let's go Word of Pain on one of them. Soul Stealer and Legacy of Pleasure into Dance of Death. And hit. And those heroes are all set up. we get more, but let's wait till we have more in the pool for next turn. And then at the same time here, we can grab ourselves yet another lord. Although at Fuhong, what can we recruit with? Let's see, there's no military buildings in Fuhong. We still have to bring them in at this section, which is fine. Let's get our first normal Sorcerer Lord. So we'll grab Peitor. He's already rank 14. And he's got a hideous visage.
Lord of Slaanesh. If
We've already
Slaanesh
used all... No, we
loses,
haven't. Sweet. Well, Peitor, you know what you're fielding. Bunch of horsemen. I just realized, how's the ship's company in Aislin's army? Or Ashland's army? Well, we get them up to almost 70 by the end.
Of delight.
But it is by the end, though, is what that is.
You are infertile.
And see, while I agree, well, I don't have a single problem with you liking the ship's company. They're great. In fact, I think they're fantastic for the early game. But as soon as you get into the mid to late game, it's just 70 melee attack. You're always going to lose soldiers in a clash. This is how it's going to work. So you could either lose soldiers in a clash, or you could get your missile strength up to like 72 per unit in the Lothern Sea Guard and just evaporate anything that gets too close. And then most of your units survive every battle. It's great. Yeah, let's Vanguard into, let's go Ruination, or... Yeah, let's go to Spoilers.
slave to your gifts.
Better walls in Chiang. Ramen Stab here. Actually, how close is Xiaoming? Xiaoming is so close, I'm going to stop upgrading Shangwu. There's no way we get that done in time. Bridge of Heaven may upgrade before he gets there.
None may command the Iron Dragon.
Let's get another lord in Nongchang. We can't get the first one because it breaks the game. That's funny. Dark Fury or Scaled Skin. I do like the Lord of Slaanesh quite a bit.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Quite a bit.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
That's what you get.
A step towards perfection. I
While
will
you're here,
show
you actually do
pleasure.
have devoted Marauders, so we'll recruit a bunch of those lads then.
They
Spend some Thrall to get you more
pulse with my
experience.
call.
Oh, Zanshi too. Excellent. Zanshi will put in the Forbidding Fastness. When's my next Sile episode? Actually, today. Great Champion of Nurgle, welcome to the stream. But it'll be sometime after I get done here with today's stream. Next Ashland video will be the last. No, it won't. In fact, I have to pull up my video cache. I have gotten videos recorded kind of ahead of time. Since the Lydian Wizard and I are officially kind of getting married and getting that sorted, I will be taking some time away for of course, the wedding and for Christmas itself. So I try to get ahead a little bit in terms of our recordings. So I finished our Ashland campaign, our Mask campaign, and then of course you've seen Marathi's ended. Lael's the only one that's still up and running. Goldtooth wants to fight. Now this I'm a little bit concerned with. Something so nice smelling. You smell real good. Thanks, Croesus. Taste this knife.
It feels nothing.
Nectar of the Dark Gods. Oh, once again, really.
I pity.
Recruitment cost reduction actually sounds pretty good right now. It's still, oh, Akarak time for you to evolve into a demon prince. So now it's Karen. Still gonna be the spawn flogger. A synth that melds the multifarious experiences of the mortal's life into a dream that feeds the souls of Slaanesh's acolytes as much as it feeds on them. Upkeep production for all of our non-demonic units, and a lovely global recruitment duration for all of those non-demonic units as well. You really want to play that second Gorbad campaign that badly? No. I'm not trying to end things with the Gorbad campaign. It's so I have time to get some of the kind of smaller videos done. Things like strategy guides and how-tos on dealing with certain areas of the map and such. I can't do that, though, very well with 4 campaigns up and running. Gorbad is going to happen. But we've got bogged down with a whole bunch lately, so I gotta get some of our active kind of projects done and dusted first.
Seeking prey.
All right, let me give them also the extra experience, the spur of eagerness.
Every sensation is mine to experience.
And since we're fighting the ogres, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of these horsemen. Let's say 8 in this army. And then spear marauders to be their front line.
Give yourself to Slaanesh, body and soul.
6 of them sound good. Curl. Ooh, I grabbed the wrong one. Didn't get Curl to Sleek at all. That's too bad. Iron Skin or Hideous Visage will pick up the extra leadership reduction, and then Druki Anointed. We have Fleet-Footed or Tough. Let's go for the tough one. Not very many of the Druki are very tough. Recruit rank for all units in the local province is fantastic.
The demonic host.
And then you can make the march on towards Daicheng.
Destruction awaits.
Wait, where's your regiment right now? Oh, here it is. Let's give you the Herald Chariots again. Do they really make sense in this army? No. We'll still use them.
Freedom is
Miao Ying moving down from the mountains. You understand what happens when I turn around and chase you, right? Replenish rate for lords and heroes. Let's start dropping our upkeep even further. Getting into the Passionate Surrender, where we get even more casualties captured, more post-battle loot, and more income from raiding and stealing items.
passion will make it true, enticing.
Hello there, Lejuman. Close victory I'd rather not have. Let's go ahead and put these guys down. They've got muddled minds too. So how much leadership? 51? They're basically gobos. And GBOG, I even have all of the recording, or at least half of the, I don't know, I'm trying to get the exact amount. Probably a good 4/3 of the episode recorded for our final, our secondary Vlad one too, but haven't had time to put that all together. Not with all the new content for this and even Age of Wonders, which I've had to kind of let Age of Wonders be a little bit to the side too, which is unfortunate. Can I leave him sleepy? Yeah, head on to bed there, GBOG. Appreciate you for stopping by. You're the best. What do you mean, oof? Show you oof. When we lose this battle. Go down here, have our, oh yeah, we're gonna show you. For you. Oh, excuse me, Beastbreaker. So only these guys have it. Oh, you're right, it is a little bit. Our campaigns have so many weird bugs. Something for me to note over to CA. So they're supposed to have 52 missile strength, not this piddly 30. Which is gonna make fighting the ogres a little bit more spicy than I initially thought. Oof again. I thought you were going to bed. Sticking around to hit me with another anvil or two.
Slaaneshi crossbows.
Battle begin. Let's go hunt down this Magister. He needs a hug. A snake hug. Or Slaanesh himself, as opposed to whom else? Go take out that lion. Also, we need to dodge some cannonballs anything for the new training regiment. Yeah, fair enough.
Taste of terror and torture.
No. You can miss me with the cannonballs. I mean, just in time. I was gonna, we did a little bit too soon, but no, just in time. You stop the bombers from doing anything important. Blade wind through there.
A capricious decision.
Let's go put down that lion with all the extra dance of destruction. All the extra damage.
Your own.
Drop the cannon.
Dark Princess Mauraders! In destruction state!
Our blades!
Move in quickly. Let's go ahead and just switch to the second tier here, and it's not a not a good whirly blade, sadly. It's Erdal blade, and get to work on the grenadiers. Like snakes. Their charge is so cool. Alright, fair. Came ready to play.
A shield of sinuous steel.
Unfortunately, though, sir, you have met your end because you now have no melee attack. You've got 16, that's impressive. You kept it a little bit. You see they've got bandits trying to kill us. Bandits of all things. And we can get a beautiful soul stealer in here.
His will eclipses all.
Dchala, go save your cultist.
The blade surges. Darkness, dissipation.
No breathing. Where is my break? You know, in the middle of this? Perfect. Stay there and keep getting hit by everything around you.
Mauraders of Slaanesh!
More lightning drops down, killing some Druki. Oh, rock! Well dodged, Marauders.
Drinking pay.
We want to avoid rocks at all cost.
Eternal hunters!
Snakes. Drag yourselves through these lines. And unfortunately for the Cathayans, he's doing everything he can to stay away from the crossbow fire. He's not doing a terrible job either.
Writhing in anticipation.
Go hunt him down. Extreme armor on these chariots, plus they have access to the poison too. You expect disharmony. After all this bullying of Cathay through both Dchala and Sael, we might need to get a Miao Ying campaign going at some point, just to show that she can still hang in there. Or see if she can't. It's gotten that difficult for Cathay. They've finally got enough enemies around here where it makes it a proper fight. Before it was just the Cathayan armies would just completely snowball and obliterate everything around. And then they've just got a ball of death over here in Cathay that sweeps across the map. In fact, it'd be very likely for you to see Western Province's armies marching into the Darklands. Pretty early on, even. This problem is even more compounded over on the smaller map, the Realms of Chaos, where there's even less threatening them there, and they have kind of like half of Cathay they have to defend. Even with the current standing, though, so I do have my own Miao Ying kind of campaign going in the sides. They do have, because even though they have about as many enemies in there, even internally as the Empire, they are able to deal. Well, as long as you can deal with the important ones, you have nothing threatening you to this flank, or to the north, or to the south once you've dealt with it. So you just have to push west. Or you can just wall up and not push west.
Dchala.
Decisive victory. We'll probably lose more than that decisive victory that we did in the previous battle. Yeah, 39.
And die. A delectable
We'll replenish this time.
enticing.
And then we'll march on towards Beichai.
Enthralling.
Well, you know what? Let's not start our battles tired. Let's move up in an ambush.
Complacent targets.
Exactly.
Druki anointed.
Alright, well, you're not going to be able to wound them.
So much to experience. None
Into replenishment
will
on
awaken with
this lord,
death.
then.
A harbinger of things.
What I forgot, let's go ahead and get their camera moving a little bit faster. Superheroes, I gotta go on fastest.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Can't wound hexes, you're not very good at it.
Why, yes.
Yeah, the gates have fallen, so we've kept our attention long enough where you'll start losing our settlements to the north. We now need to worry about Greases pretty badly. Pretty quickly. Export more thrall. Sacrifice more thrall, then we'll put in the walls too. It is doing a good job of keeping Yao Ming's armies away from the settlements. He's in this fog of war here somewhere.
Our acts of devotion are bloody. Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
Let's go up to 6 of them, and we can probably grab some of the Slangors as one of our main damage dealers. And even the Marquis of Masochism, perhaps.
I do as I will.
Switch this to the Helm of Discord. Since our Javelin cavalry isn't quite as dangerous as they should be. No reason to give them extra ammo.
Long for me in terror. Slave of indulgence.
Let's go hard to hit into Blade Shield if we had any more skills. Oh, Fator can also turn into a Demon Prince next turn. Sweet. And like that, Demon Princes for days.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
A true acolyte.
Chillwind, Tomalak, increase mobility, Mistress into all of this good stuff.
Exalted hero of Slaanesh.
Hard to hit. Davies, we'll do Dark Knowledge. Let's do Lash of Slaanesh for one of them, Word of Pain, and then Soul Stealer as always, because healing.
Druki anointed.
Morasanti, we need you to go find the
I
ogres.
shall rest in
Look, there's
darkness.
Baldig.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Let's move to the north.
I move in the next wave.
Zinch has claimed Sotek's trail. We're gonna find out that Zinch has done a whole heap of damage to the Elizabeth here. Even with their upgrades, the elves weren't able to hold the line. Just get the tolls, we can export as many Thrall as possible.
And strength.
And the building upgrades are sadly all in areas I would rather not. They're too close to rather large armies, and that'll just be a waste of money. So we're not trying to burn the cash right now. We have got a lot of them. We don't need to burn it yet. See, there you are. Attacking the bridge. Oh, so even after we put in the walls, didn't really change anything, did it? Yeah, she can't steal units either, otherwise I would definitely... Let's do something like this. We'll corrupt them so they're weaker and slower. And then we'll try to kill his cavalry, his crane guns, and his cannons. Should work, especially because this is a minor settlement battle, so we can run out one of these exits and flank around. No chance of winning, but we can do some damage. Oh, nice. Well, max tier towers are pretty good. Truthfully, we probably could hold here almost indefinitely. Let's have whips. Oh man, they might convince me to knock out more units than just that, or just distract me entirely. This cannons? Sweet. Okay, these are actually close enough. We can do all sorts of fun stuff. Whips here. Definitely spears over here where Zhao Ming is, but around the corner.
The pangs of suffering.
The pangs of suffering. Alright, perfect. Short and sweet. Let's do this.
On the hunt, guided by hunger.
Come up and around this corner, guided by hunger, are ya?
Bring us souls.
The Cathay and minor settlements are so well defended. They're so well defendable, especially if you have any kind of... Excuse me. Hit the enemy here. You got it. I hear metal spells dropping down, but I can't hear where. Can't tell where exactly.
Bring us souls.
They're actually scared of our Mauraders, and they should be.
Riders of Slaanesh, on the hunt.
Alright, charge in.
Craving.
Oh yes, we also have the giant chaos spot of Slaanesh.
Soul Riders. Riders.
Nah, running away is going to help you at this point.
The eternal hunters.
Hell Scourges, let's move off to the side. Or are they actually able to fire on the corner? Right, charge.
Our master asks.
Charge and lock him in. You move back here to the final area of the settlement. You know what? Actually, you go ahead and charge into these archers.
The eternal hunters.
That's been dealt with.
Consume them.
Break those spears there. We'll go ahead and circle around. They are holding the line for a moment. Yeah, just ignore the spearmen. We'll save kind of the very end for the chaos spawn.
Seal to our steeds. To the next victory. Driven by pain.
Kill these archers. Hellscourges here should have no trouble. Cannon's getting shot up by the walls. Or the towers, rather. You'd love to see it. Let's bring the whips back round to hit these spears again. If we get them running, we can just catch them real quick. And in a hurry. And Zhao Ming is doing some damage, but let's ignore him and kill a dozen archers, lads. Kill everything but Zhao Ming. You all have got a bunch of units stuck in one spot here. I'd love to summon a spawn. But we need to save it.
Guided by hunger.
Alright, the two of you fight one of these spearmen.
Sealed to our steeds. Pain and despair. Marauders.
Not gonna be easy to hold here. Charge bonus on leadership. I mean, it's an idea.
Bring us souls.
We don't have the units, though. It's the concern. Are they just gonna go help and capture? Oh, they're just gonna go capture this zone. Here, fair enough.
Souls for Slaanesh! Attack! We hunt!
Put them down.
Consume them! Hellstriders of Slaanesh!
The backline archers, it is. So they'll still hit the cannons. It'll be incoming. Pull away there.
Consume them!
Alright, they're all broken Hellstriders. You get as many of those kills as possible, then run over this way.
Fresh soul!
Pain and despair.
Charge the archers.
Quench the thirst.
I think now's the time we summon in the giant spawn. Gotta make the battle last longer. They just die to the spawn being actually spawned in the first place. How marvelous. Spearman can move in and get some damage.
Bring us souls!
Broke the cannons. Long spears are still fighting though. Riders pull away. Send everyone in to go fight those peasant horsemen. Well, he's starting to lose our spears over here. Let's kill the crane guns if we can. On you run away, and we'll charge you back in a second. I don't think the Hellscourge is gonna beat the peasant horsemen there. There's just not enough of them. Hang in there, Mauraders, hang in there.
We flee!
Willing slaves.
It'd be great if we get a version of this that doesn't degrade. Did they beat the peasant horsemen? Oh, they did.
Whips!
That's very impressive. Make sure these cannons don't come back. They held for as long as they could. Oh, they actually took out I guess the cannons managed to take out the tower. Here comes the Xiaoming to wreck the day. Alright, Grand Cannons are gone. Let's kill as many of these peasant archers as we can too. We won't really be able to do much else. Spawn a Slaanesh, try to avoid Xiaoming and kill the peasant archers instead. A bunch of shattered archers they'll have to replenish. I guess it is better to leave them. We'll come up and around and save against these peasant horsemen. Butcher them in their entirety. The spawn of Slaanesh is gone. Which means the battle's just about over. With whips. The villains rush us. What else are they supposed to do? Those peasant horsemen are broken, nice and easy. And all in all, we did a really good amount of damage to their army. However, Xiaoming was here. There was really never much hope to actually win.
Hunt them down!
Yeah, speed that up then, since we were likely to get the white flag for the entire army soon. Oh, I forgot the crane guns. Oh, just a little bit too slow. Too bad they didn't count as a charge. Maybe we can sneak around Xiaoming? Probably not. I mean, we did it. Go catch those crane guns. Do so before we lose leadership. So there's all of our mission goals accomplished. Rain guns slaughtered to the very last man. They leave these archers here. Oh, they've got another group of them out here in the wastes. Perfect. Go kill them all as well. They capture the final zone, which means the battle is just about over. More whips move in from the flank. And their formation attack actually makes them really, really resilient to the face of being flanked and stuff like that. Good old Cathay. Anything we can get. Yeah, we might be able to get these archers too. Heavy emphasis on might. No supposed spearmen are slaughtered. We can kill these horsemen pretty easily too. Imagine if Dchala gave access to that damage from time poison to her entire faction. But only for the Mauraders. We lose. But do we really? 1,700 Cathayans lay slain, and we only lost 500. Any of the Dragon Lords with barrier is insane. Where'd you get the barrier from? Ah, your Crystal of Kunlan. That's a pretty good one. In fact, if we could steal a Crystal of Kunlan and give it to Dchala, that would be awesome.
Shall I learn your true passion? I know it. It is whatever I say.
The Yusuk would like to trade. I think for now we can trade.
Concur.
I would stay well away from any of Dcala's warriors. Phaetor, are you turning into a demon prince?
Annihilation awaits.
You sure are. And he's ascended lords against more melee attack and weapon strength with all of the original. Practice all of the skills that you get for any of the demon princes. So, Ruination, Lash and Slaanesh, Dominating Presence, Pulse of Iron, and that's a pretty decent setup to start. Scarred Veteran here. Almost have enough Decadence to get another permanent upgrade. Mutation is usually the Bailiwick of Zinch, but it has its uses for Slaanesh. There's a moan from beyond and your followers sprout gossamer lavender tendrils. Glorious. Tentacles, always good mutations to have.
I implore you. Carnival of Passion.
There's your hero core. You can use some other large targets in this army, so what if we bring in... I'd like to bring in the Praeton with this one, so we have a very fast-moving squad here. It's gonna go through... We'll have to go through global to get them. Well, maybe instead of the Praeton. I'll be taking a look at more of these guys in the meantime. We're going to throw so many javelins at the ogres, they are going to be so upset. They're fighting the Wood Elves, but way slipperier. Beichai needs to be mine. Look how the herbs are just running away. You don't stand a chance anyway, so...
I forbid these ones
Another
to
Thrall camp.
sleep.
And we'll keep announcing supremacy. Gets Dchala moving 1% more movement range every single time we get that commandment issued, which is pretty crazy. Great Beichai. Actually, no, Chimai is almost up to tier 3, so that's what we'll get first.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
Let's go Slangors. And we will grab 3 of them. 4 total. You've got a little pocket of resistance in here until our units are recruited, and then it's time for that resistance to fall. Upgrade Nongchang to the Wing of a Satisfaction. Actually, hang on, before I do, is there any that are tier 2? think Nongsheng itself is tier 3. We have one that's only tier 2. Oh no, that was Nongsheng. And it no longer is. Beautiful. Opulent. Chambers of Circumduction for more money. Huge research rate increase. Halls of Execution, or what is that? Exaltation, so no execution there. Maybe. That we're currently aware of. Spell resistance for all armies. Keep the demons alive.
I will coax you into action.
Let's go. Hearts of Iron here for Chent.
Never
He'll soon be a demon prince, and all he has to do is sit in this
of
settlement.
the Dark Prince.
Well, no ancillaries you can use. Battle point into thick-skinned, and
Denied One.
go Blade Shield for Sebekal. We could turn Shangwu into a palace. I think that'd be a bad idea. We will upgrade it all the same. Hanyu Port is the one we're gonna go ahead and turn into a palace. There we go. Convert that immediately. We'll make it easier to defend against the ogres too, with a Titanic Slaaneshi spawn.
Fulfill desires.
Nightshing falls, and shall be resurrected as, oh, apparently the Burning Wind Nomads. Not the Norskins. Why? Well, in that case, it belongs to me.
From now on,
We have no need of vassals.
cruel.
Our vassals deliver themselves to us en masse. Now let's go for the control. An extra movement range for Dchala.
Slaanesh.
Hearts of Iron here for Cavern, and then we'll give you the Withering.
I have risen.
Gate of Slaanesh. We can give you
Command.
evasion for the entire army. Yes, please. Hard hit.
By my demonic hand.
The entire army has 5 more defense and 10% more speed.
Name it, and it shall be done.
We found Sael. We can figure out what his defeat rate is soon, too.
Rookie anointed.
Hand out a gift over here to Long.
Die alone.
Or fail. You're gonna die alone. Well, as long as you're honest. Oh, now it's
Lord of
placeholder. Now he has become Karl Franz.
The world shudders in my wake.
You just need to move quickly up to the Temple of the Elemental Winds. We've got ogres. Ogres, me lord.
And chaos made manifest.
You know what? We are in this far enough, so let's go ahead and just speed up the animations on our lords too.
Rookie anointed.
Oh no, that anointed didn't do anything. Less than stellar administration here.
Stand on ceremony.
How is he gonna kneel with his mobility walker? That is awful. He's gonna pay us a lot for trade though. Jimai comes under attack. How brave. Liberate those people from their pens. We'll just put them back soon. You've given them such false hope. Well, Zarduk is no longer. Jimai falls. Let's try to get a few more marks out.
Prince.
We found Teotiqua. Establish a pleasure palace. That gives us some favor and some more thrall. What was the other mission we just got? The Sheen of Novelty. Use the Tormentor's tributes to bestow a piece of exquisite spoils on your pleasure palaces. The rule of the dragons is weak in the southern hinterlands, and it'll only take the slightest push for their population to stumble into your dark prince's embrace. A dash of violence should be all it takes to get the upset the false facade. Interesting. Of harmony the dragons have cultivated there. You can conquer the lands by force, but think how much more delicious it would be to see the downtrodden peasants throw off their own chains. How much freer they would be in your service. Entice them with a grand revel. That we can do. Exquisite spoils. We'll go ahead and grab the fawning attendants next. 5 more lorded hero recruit rank, and also 20% more. I'll show you. They get 20% more experience gain too from a certain building. Which one is it? The fawning attendants. So we get 20% experience gain from your grand thermae, which we're gonna have in just about all of our palaces. So we're up to, I think, at least. Is it reduced? It is. So 15%. We've got 35% more experience gain there, and I think we have one in Nongcheng as well. And going up to another 15%. It's up to 50% total. Pretty great.
Dark princeling,
Perfect, Kevin. Let's go deal with Shilong.
seduce the world.
Go deal with Shilong. We'll keep spinning Thrall on upgrading your skills faster.
I
No.
will not forsake
Did you
my
not hear
ancestors.
those whips? A lot of Northern Province armies.
Here, his wing is the night sky.
Do some channeling here so we can stay above
I shall leave my mark.
the threshold, giving us more speed and chance for demons if we had them to come back.
The demonic host.
Decent disconnected, so let's hopefully it comes back quickly. That's an OBS issue. I've seen that happen a couple times more recently. We're reconnected. We're back up and running. Thanks for sticking around.
The
Malbob.
warrior's terror tastes
We've convinced
so
him that he shouldn't be fighting us. Excellent. We'll just have to keep giving out more and more gifts.
dark.
Makes our fight against the ogres very, very easy. Lillian, let's give one to Long Tai Shu.
Each of you will die
Or fail.
alone.
Keeps talking about dying alone. And that's what happens if you fail to call it too much.
Useful adornments.
Wuheng can go up to tier 4. Glorious. We do have a brand new palace too in, not the Great Canal, in Hanyu Port. So let's go Vestibule of Tithing for making money. Then the Flinzer's Workshop for research rate and experience gain for all of our armies. Plus, it has a chance of just generating magical items every turn. Great Beichai. Toll at the Crossing. Glorious. That's our turn. And since we're about 2 hours into today's stream, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick, about 10-minute break, and we'll be back.
Indulge your senses.
I shall talk and you shall
and I
oblige.
shall
Let's see what
tell
Kugat has to say to her. We've had some
that
really
you
interesting
shall
dialogue lines.
oblige.
Oh, just, might I tempt Slaanesh into a liaison with the Plague Vault? No, you can't. Yes, like I said, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. We've got a fight here against the Northern Provinces. Can we just auto-resolve them? I'm going to this time.
The elixir.
Beautiful. Back in about 10.
unfettered pleasure.
Alright, where were we? Coffee acquired, break taken.
They call
Welcome back, everyone. Distilled from 1,000 Slaanesh champions' feats and failures, this fragrance changes with the wearer, and through pleasure and pain both persist. As they must. Income from raiding, chances of stealing items. I want more upkeep reduction. We'll have that with looting first.
The more aberrant, the better.
Couple of mounts gained, lovely.
delights fallen to dust.
Let's give the gift over this way to call. How much do we replenish of that battle? Actually, a ton.
I bow only before dragons.
Neat. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and kill Linding over here. Although Lin is probably going to run like hell. Yep, there he goes.
Is that an order?
It is indeed an order. Kill everyone in Shima and set up a control camp. There's another trickster shard again from battle.
Do as I will. Daughter of excess.
3 skill points is really incredible. But you're done in terms of your skills. Let's go spread control.
Sister of delight.
Mentor for Sabachal and Blade Shield too.
Lord of excess.
Indeed, and Akarak, indeed. Let's give you Pit of Shades. Hard to hit. Guys, we got skills everywhere.
Will suffer.
Voice of the Dark Gods. Karan, you can be also rather loud. Shout with all of the power of the Dark Gods. Dator, you'll have Blissful Rapture, and then
A true
Low
sign of
Lillian.
darkness.
Let's give you the Word of Pain for the... Wait, hang on, now. You're one of our heroes. Spread Corruption, then.
Long for me.
One of our agent heroes, that is.
Terror.
For Shung, and we'll go ahead and have the tolls. We can bring even more Thrall away. Han, you port up here too. Oh, well, there, Baldig. Anyone that can actually get up there and save the day.
Dictator.
No, so we need to recruit another lord. Let's pick up a Herald of Slaanesh this time. Experience gain plus 30%. Welcome, Paramount C, the Perfectionist. And then we'll give you even more experience gain. I believe in your abilities to win. Potentialize. Locus of Grace grants us resistance. That's what we need here on the walls. Lash of Slaanesh, and we'll do Acquiescence. I realize Lash isn't very good against ogres. Hang on, we'll figure out what we need. Locus of Grace. Acquiescence and Hysterical Frenzy are going to be the way. And then Evasion.
It will be drenched in bodily fluid.
In bodily fluids. I can steal your ogres. From the Chiang camp over here.
Let me peel back your lids to his glory.
Now we'll just recruit a couple more Marauders. Can't defend everything. Yang Wu's about to go. Let's go ahead and get rid of the upgrade there so we can pocket that cash. Kevin, you can take out Shilong nice and simple.
Ruination.
Now we definitely don't want a vassal that's undead. Set this up as a Thrall camp with 5,000 Thrall almost.
Shall not look up.
Father Reveler.
He has different rules for every single one of her settlements. Everything in Pit of... We're about to fight ogres, so let's go Phantasmagoria. The Cathayans are on their last foot. Bend the mind, bend the flesh. Speed for all non-demonic infantry. Cooldown for the gates of Slaanesh.
The Lord of Excess commands me.
Let's give you the other Trickster Shard. And we'll continue to build up more of our items.
Freedom
We have a chance of getting one every single turn, so that's pretty cool. Let's go up to the Bridge of Heaven. We're going to do the same thing the AI does, where they just kind of send out small elite forces. Oop.
My will does not
Just got to watch out for you on Ye there.
If it hurts, all the better.
If it hurts, all the better. Shilong's we just captured, so I'm happy to upgrade this and also get more money. We're low on cash. Let's make some. Akarak, we're going to switch you into channeling stance. I lied. Sand March. Up to Chiang, sir. If they sneak through here, they deserve the win. Spur of eagerness from even more experience gain. And Fedor, you just follow in his footsteps. Zoom zoom.
His satin pall covers everything.
Let's wound Olag here.
Have you.
8 ogres, well done.
The dark reveals all.
Let's get you better at wounding. How I really like to use our agent heroes is you level them up a whole bunch, and when you no longer need whatever the agent action is they're using, you just send them back to retrain. And then they come back with all of their skills ready to go, and you can make them a combat or a spellcaster.
Entrancing, enthralling.
Oh, glorious. Thank goodness we had actually given this attack order. We're going to go ahead and... let's save our gold. Auto-resolve, we don't really need to do anything else. Our Mauraders doing so well now. But we can bring back the Cathayans and Shiwu. That seems like an okay idea. Yeah, let's have one vassal. Oh, wait. Lucky.
I will allow you one word. Mercy.
So that I may deny you. We'll trade for now. And Wu comes into attack as we expected. They lose a fair few, though. Jinwu also. Alright, we see your armies. Those are not weak. But all they're doing is repopulating our thrall camps for the future. Alright, well, Shiwu, this is also the main settlement? Yeah, it is. Well, we're gonna get some at least fairly elite Cathayan allies. We just have to take all of these as Tormentor camps before they manage to get any territory. Alright, Karen, we will send you around to the Lee Temple next. Hey there, Flojo, welcome. Great to have you stop by the stream. How are things going in your neck of the woods? I mean, we just get a subtle encouragement, now no one can see Aaron soldiers in the next fight. Makes those Dark Elves a little bit scared. When the bushes start blowing kisses at you. The Exalted Keepers of Secrets are now really strong. Oh, they really are. In fact, they are much better than Demon Princes. Bend the mind and the flesh. We're gonna go ahead and have Sulfonet be a Guardian. Good army buffs. Yeah, they have some really, really good army-wide buffs, and also some incredible buffs to either Keepers of Secrets or Fiends. The Demon Prince has just the normal Demon Prince buffs, they're fine. But the Lord of Change is much better. You get the Exalted Keeper of Secrets. Finally, Slaanesh is strong. Man, Slaanesh has always been strong. Now Slaanesh is oppressively strong.
Slave of indulgence.
Oh, look at all these armies. This is gonna be fun. Lyn, you've doomed your people.
Free to slaughter.
You've doomed your entire army. Let's go ahead and corrupt the crows.
One taste is never enough.
They have anything? I wish I could corrupt Satang here, but that's not a thing. Corrupt the crows, that's all we really need. Onward to slaughter. Mauraders with glorious stats versus 2 rather large armies of Cathayans and a Gundam. To respond, Vloja, so what Slaanesh really excelled in before this was just making absolute heaps of money, and then also stealing factions. So they would just give money to all the human factions, create a vassal, and just send waves of vassals at people. And anytime you got into battles, you'd use Pavane of Slaanesh to pull out whatever their most elite unit was, and then just surround them with armor piercing, kill that, move on, rinse and repeat. Go for the Sword of Cain with her? We will. Absolutely. Sword of Cain and the Nemesis Crown if we can help it.
Agonizing anticipation.
Transgression and submission.
Spearman!
We won't bunch them up into this square formation as much this time, just because they'll take way more damage than we want from all the different spells. Go one in the center, but we'll have the devotees holding that point.
The pangs of suffering.
And then these snakes on either flank.
Champions of Slaanesh.
Slaaneshi champions.
Slaughterers of the weak.
Anything else really need? Let's have the cultists stay with the front line. Enjoy your death.
Honed for murder.
Nastier card, we don't need to have you go take on Hammer Bro. It's just these two is all we need. And then the chariots, we'll just have them go up the hill here. Glorious. Doom on Cathay. Oh, we didn't need the second ability. Extra charge bonus will be awesome, but... 110 charge bonus, 137. 999 weapon strength.
Rising in anticipation.
Sensations
You connect
must
first. Go ahead and move off to the side to call it. Activate your Eternal Blade. And what are your stats at? 123 attack, 103 defense, 1.3 thousand strength. And that's a Lord killed in a matter of moments.
Night.
He's gone. Alright, Dchala, let's go get ready for the next army. We have a whole minute to wait. What do you think about the 40k trailer? The UI looks like an RTS game from the late 90s, and now I'm a bit concerned they're going to change too much to make the game playable for PS and Xbox. So I would agree, I guess not dumbing, but watering things down to make it more accessible to PS, PlayStation, Xbox is a concern. Just because of the battles themselves. I would say it isn't actually, because I've seen other strategy games do very well on console, but the fact that this has real-time battles is a bit concerning, I will agree. Also, if you've seen the Great Book of Grudges video today, or yesterday, I can't remember if it was, which one it was, but it was talking about the campaign. There's a kind of paywalled article discussing the campaign itself. Take out these bombers quickly. We cannot have Nangao Grenadier throwing at 81. Snuck right through.
Slaaneshi crossbow.
As soon as we're out of this little zone here, I'll be able to explain more of what I'm talking about. Chariots charge, take down these flanks. Dchala, if you want to fight Satang, that's also entirely fine by me.
Spinning destruction.
So we'll have them
If you must.
all charge these Onyx Crowmen with some help of the Druki. You thought our backlines were safe? No.
The Lord Princess Servant.
Rookie anointed.
Soul Stealer here.
Clouds gather.
Umbral Clouds gather.
Darkness. Dissipation.
Dragon Miao Yang, how dangerous. Oh, maybe not. It's just this idiot.
A more intimate spot.
Like, you keep fighting Satang. I wanted the Chariots to move somewhere else.
Death is her desire.
Execution.
We had to call a second. Yeah, we are. The second page causes all sorts of problems.
With anticipation.
Your car, where you at? Sonic Boom, get it going.
Savage serpents.
And then we can have our 2 crossbows switch back to shooting at the Lord Magistrate.
with supreme grace.
Satang has been executed. Now let's go after Miao Yang. Eat for secrets here.
Ready to fight! All right!
Leadership gone for Miao Yang. Hit her with an acquiescence.
A capricious decision.
A capricious decision. It's a whole other set of cannons waiting to come in. I don't think they're gonna make it, Chief. Yeah, they immediately turn and run. Miao Ying executed. That's that. Maybe if they brought in one of these Gundams, it would have changed things a little bit.
Make them beg.
But from what I'm thinking so far, the 40k trailer looks great. But I have a few of the Great Book of Guardians kind of concerns with how they're doing the campaign. Where, from what it seems like, it's kind of more of a mission style. Where you have kind of an overarching grand campaign. And then you're basically choosing the smaller campaigns you're going on from like a menu. So it ranges from things such as like your individual small kind of flashpoint battles to full kind of campaigns where you're conquering continents on the planet itself to get the planet under your control, all the different hive cities on the continent. But just the kind of the idea where it's going to be different missions depending on where you're at and what you're trying to do is interesting. They were still very vague with it, but they're saying it's not going to be a normal Total War campaign, but they will have things in there that are similar to Total War campaigns, which is in and of itself kind of a concerning statement. People want Total War in 40k, just a 40k Total War. It seems pretty self-explanatory. They'd have, though, confirmed that we've got ship battles on the way, which sounds amazing for fleet battles themselves. The battle they showed looked like you have to conquer the middle of the map. Well, that more looked like, I guess you're not, I'm not going to say you're wrong there, because I haven't looked at the kind of the mini-map itself. That looked more like they were fighting in a choke point itself, in a map. It may have been a main capture zone. But they mentioned the kind of the different battles are going to have objectives as well, so sometimes, like you're saying, that the objective for that one may have been to claim a shield generator or some kind of orbital cannon or something. So battles with kind of dedicated missions instead of battles that are just, ooh, let's march on the field and shoot people, because that's in more modern warfare, which 40k is a lot more modern in its setting. A lot of the missions aren't going to be just large armies marching out and engaging in large-scale conflict. It's going to be smaller strike teams doing things too. Or those battles will be waged over specific objectives as opposed to just in a field.
Dchala.
Or I think having more of the kind of the objective-based warfare and battles in Warhammer would also work. You just have to maybe work a little bit harder to make it work in the setting.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
Whereas things like orbital cannons and like shield generators for whole hive cities, that's like a pretty obvious kind of mission type and choice, which is good. Is a good thing for sure. Well, you managed to get behind me, which means we're probably going to lose Chimai again, unfortunately. But our salt mines expand, as do the coffers from there. Still got 3,000 people to send on back, which is glorious.
I shall.
And we need a pleasure arena going everywhere that doesn't already have one.
More finery for the arena.
I know. We already know what you're doing. Send the thralls. It's like American Ninja Warrior, but a lot more sketchy. And you really don't want to fall in.
We shall make.
Alright, so on Newport, we do have Baldig moving in to attack, and it's going to be a valiant defeat. Really? I don't want to fight that on the open field, so we'll let them keep their siege going. They may just be waiting for Taiji to show up, which would be unfortunate. But all it's really going to do is put a Pleasure Palace back into our availability.
Brilliant scion.
We can't reach the port, so we're going to go ahead and just
Only one
keep
eye is
moving
to
in.
move. No one tells a tyrant what to
Yeah,
do.
in March. No one can reach us.
Victor.
We might be able to save the day. We'll have you go take out the Bridge of Heaven.
As Slaanesh wills.
Shant Balexus. Well done, sir.
Senses.
Great vassal. No, we don't need to do any of that. Let's go ahead and sack this for a little bit of gold.
Only the Emperor's love.
And then I'm going to go ahead and claim it.
I lead you to
And then
blood.
disband his army.
Pain is not the only
They're a bit expensive right now. I'd rather have that elsewhere.
Seduce the world. Taste the power of chaos.
Alright, our logger of spawn. Let's have you swap into ambush stance. And then we can hit the Lee Temple next turn.
Damn to his power.
Now we don't need the other blade. Let's go for the Withering.
Useful unto
Dropping armor. Pretty the ogres that might have it.
And it shall be done.
Right, more corruption there, Danoth.
Speak! Assassinate!
And get rid of that.
Rookie
Gaiman, no
anointed.
thanks. Does Rog also have a mark? Well,
I'm
he sure
the
does.
one in charge round here.
The dark reveals.
Let's see where their other armies are.
No darkness there. Just nothing.
Just nothing. There's no darkness there.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Oh, here's the lizard. I was gonna say, let's go find some lizards to give the gift to, but it's too late. Repair the... Well, you know what? Let's not repair Chimai. It's about to get knocked over again by Dilu here. Guaranteed he's gonna sack that and move on. How much decadence are we generating a turn? Are we hopefully enough to get another upgrade? The port is under attack by a bunch of ogres. We can auto-resolve that one just fine. I mean, let's fight it. But Floto, we just don't have enough information yet. A lot of what we have is very vague talk from the developers in their interviews, which is how CA likes to do things. Of course, they stay pretty vague with it. So we'll kind of just have to... It's really a matter of we kind of have to wait and see. We're too far out to have any concrete information, and so we'll just have to give it a bit of time. Fear our speed.
Demonettes!
We want the blades up on top. Spears blocking the entrance. In fact, we'll probably have it slightly slanted. That way the flanks are nice and easy. All of you up on top. Same thing with our... Well, we keep the Lures down on the ground. And then we let the battle begin. Try to say for our tier 3 tower. It's going to be the most akin to a cannonball.
Herald!
You wouldn't be able to get up the walls anyway.
Herald moving!
What's your plan there? Hang on now, the ogres have the ability to blast the walls down. Get out of the way!
Move with grace.
Bring us souls! A dark bargain.
I just realized what they could do. Let's have you go around. You should be faster than the Saber Tusks. Only barely. But they're taking the hypotenuse to get there faster. Run! Alright, Marauders, you go back over here, and Demonettes, you do the same back behind this unit. Now remember, just in time, they can just blast the walls down with an army ability. What we have our Titanic Exaltation. How beautiful. We'll just wait. You need to run faster than that. Otherwise, you're going to have a tiger breathing down your neck.
Finding fresh souls.
You're about the same distance apart.
Slaanesh's embrace.
Attack. They'll make it first. We'll definitely lose a few of them. Couch mutated lances and the battle cats are no more. Doing their best to... What are you guys doing? They're facing the wrong direction, for one. The Noblars are getting on the walls. Okay, oh, and the giants through. Great. Acquiesce them.
Slaanesh's burning kiss, beacon of depravity. Avatar.
Have charged these ogre bulls that should break them in a hurry. And while the Iron Guts are thinking about it, we'll summon in a lovely bit of help. Which also will drain their health. Not sure whether that was going to be a Pyrrhic victory. The ogres don't really stand much chance. Put down this giant.
Attack! To the next victory!
Go be the anvil, their swords. Let's go ahead and put you away.
And resist me.
Hysterical Frenzy on the Demonettes. Have them rip apart these Iron Guts next. Acquiesce the giant, then you charge them. As Noblars didn't last long at all.
Lacerate them.
The fleeing bulls get in the way. But these are still mutated lances. That's a bonus versus large. Them and the undamaged spearmen can take on these Iron Guts, no problem. Eat their souls.
Ravishing slaughter.
Well, the sensation of being bludgeoned with a gigantic object is something plenty of our slushy warriors get to experience today. And as soon as the Iron Guts break, there's little to no chance the giant can hang in there for much longer.
Certainly.
He turns and runs as well. What a shame. Why is the battle still going on, though? Oh, they had guys over here. Oh, well. That's embarrassing. Just bulls and Noblar flingers. Oh, they had their... What am I... What are we doing? They're like, well, we won this battle. They're like, well, no, we're just gonna go capture all your zones. Tier 3 tower here. They're gonna capture that before we get any others. Still make the back of the map very dangerous. Say, with the death of the giant, the bruiser is for sure their next most concerning target here. And they're definitely going to grab our leadership zone.
Slaanesh. Sent by Slaanesh.
Thankfully we're playing as Slaanesh, otherwise we would not be able to make it back in time. They're going up the ladders. Ladders definitely break,
Is rapture.
how your characters
Fresh pleasure.
utilize the map.
Torture them.
Why are you moving so slow?
I go.
Souls.
Run down these Noblars. Actually, go ahead and pull back. We need to have the Demonettes and these spears go deal with these bulls.
Driven by pain.
And they've got our leadership zone here. That's not great. Fantastic padded tower placement.
Mauraders!
Hell Scourges fall back. Need to get these spearmen to join. You go catch this bruiser. You attack the Paymaster.
Make them scream.
Actually, they've been now caught unawares.
A beguiling nightmare.
Halt!
Brace. I don't know if they managed to, but
Drinking pain!
Herald
let's sit right here. Can we hit him with an acquiescence from all the way? Yeah, we can. Yeah, they're interested in capturing zones more than anything. Run them down. We have time there.
The pangs of suffering.
Turn and speed them up. Why'd you use it? He doesn't do damage to units. Foolish ogres. Spears follow them in. We'll simply have these Hellstriders fall back.
Against Slaanesh's embrace.
Weaken this poor fool. Make these a little bit more murdery.
Consume them.
Alright, that's our leadership fixed. Now let's go kill their Paymaster. So the Bruiser's a threat. We're gonna let him be a threat over here by himself.
sweetest suffering.
The Paymaster's gone, and that breaks leadership for everyone. We have such sights to show you. Alright, Settlement Garrison did a very good job of holding the line, and this way we only lose one of the units as opposed to having most of them wiped down to probably about half strength. So we'll bring back the Thrall.
Feel my heel.
Oh, we got an ambush on Boudica. How unfortunate for you. Butchered and brought back as money. Turns out fielding this many demon princes with their war bands is expensive.
Passions you do not
Oh, hello there, Sile.
deserve.
He's like, hey, how about you stop attacking my people? For now, we will trust the betrayer.
A step further, and I will consider you.
Penglin wants to trade. Excellent.
Forgive me.
Forgive me for my sin, my emperor. No, don't you talk about him. Allegiance, or let's go relations. That way our vassal doesn't decide to break and run from us. Gifts of Slaanesh lost, gifts of Slaanesh gained. Is a great cycle. Oh, Lokir's back, which is kind of concerning. Let's drop into an ambush again, all the way up here in the
Shall be ruined.
front of this area. That good old mountain ambush. Ranger standard, and so now we have to make a choice. Pursue Zixin, who's going after Beichai, or Miao Ying.
Dchala.
To resolve this one, how many do we lose?
Taste the wine
It's really not bad.
of hatred. Mistress of the tormentors.
Stalk for the entire army, or Wayfarer for the entire army is what we're gonna go for. You can go into March and hang out in Chimai. That movement is incredible. Uchao could definitely use better walls. We'll upgrade the Dragon Fleet Great Harbor for now. We can turn it into our next Pleasure Palace if Hanyu Port ends up falling. If it doesn't, it'll be the next palace either way.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
That will be an excellent challenge. Go attack the Baleful Hills. Pyrrhic victory. Well, let's go ahead and just weaken these two lances, and then make our Pyrrhic victory better than that. Hey there, land party. Been a long time. How are we doing? Pretty fantastic. How are you doing there, land party? Also great to see you stopping by the stream. I didn't realize we have 3 of these guys in the same army. How much leadership do you have? 53. They're basically trolls. Little green men. Alright, well, deployment begins. We're going to want to be a little bit cautious. Here's a lot of Cathayans. Armored front line. We'll make them in a little bit more of this square formations. Marauders swing out to their flanks. Champions can be wherever they want. They're snake people. They can do whatever they want. And then our other Chaos Warriors. Beautiful. We'll just have all of our heroes running as one big group, except for you on this side. So we'll have you 3 over here. Plus our Demon Prince. Now, let it begin. Raw. You boys go ahead and stand here. I didn't really ask the Slaanesh to move, or the spawn of Slaanesh to move. It should be winter here, but others in nature says no snow for you. That's sad. Other than that, I'm good. Yeah, that's what it is here in Oklahoma, too. Sometimes we get lots of snow, sometimes we get absolutely none, sometimes we get nothing but ice, which is way worse, in every way than snow. Alright, all the abilities you have, well, we can at least give everyone a little bit more defense. You go past. Let's just get them off their feet. There's a lot of guys with crossbows. We want to avoid that best we can. Charge in here. Waiting for our whips to move in, and then we can sit in the rest of the troops. We smell slaughter.
Mauraders of Slaanesh!
Meanwhile, on this flank, move in together. We'll have the units with Guardian moving with them too. You can craft banners and give them to each unit so they can give up a 40% ward save. Up to 40% ward save is pretty crazy. A little Simply Phantasmagoria here on our way through. Send the Marauders in to hunt down the peasant archers. Surprised they're sending the warriors away. Interesting. Bold strategy. You know, I know I told you to go attack these archers. Cast the whip, kill these spears on the way in. Beautiful. Yeah, Dchala has the same kind of thing going on as a Stankia, but for Slaanesh. Your Demon Princes are way easy to focus fire down. Snakes aren't running over here. What's going on? Ah, they're fighting Dragon Guard and getting shot to pieces by a bunch of crossbows. Yeah, fair enough. Into the armor. And actually... Oh, I said spawn of slush. Here are these crossbows.
Hold this, O Slaanesh.
That being one big blob of doom was probably the smarter call, but there we are.
Hunt them down!
Go capture this zone. We'll send the other two in to stop archers from shooting.
Witness me, gods!
That's the only way they've been able to do anything good at all to us, is this the insane number of archers blasting in. Your snakes. Oh, just the snakes. You group up and then go through. Meanwhile,
The Dark Princess servant.
Demonets summon in here. It's taking way too much damage for those archers.
Striding out.
They're able to spread out a weird amount there. Then you just get shot out by the other group. No thanks. No thanks. Send all of the horsemen through. Speed, and then come up and around and slam into these Jade Warriors.
Endless craving.
Which I guess the snake people did get bogged down a little bit.
Bring us souls.
Through. Well, the spawn of Slash did not... Man, the amount of focus fire they can bring immediately as soon as that spawn goes up is insane. Long spears aren't the threat. Let's get into the Dragon Guard here.
Kill. Worship Shornal.
Chaos unleashed.
Stay near the dying unit, that way we can, or at least the routing units, we can pull back our healing a little bit. I see, I told these guys all to attack and they just chose not to. It's great when that happens. I know I told you to hit this zone and you didn't either. Listen to the orders, lads, and we'll win battles.
Overwhelming sensation.
Alright, all the archers in the middle are dealt with. Let's go ahead and move it. They're in single file line, huh? See, that wasn't even a misclick, that was just strangeness.
Dark Prince's Mauraders!
As I try to brace from that many units at the same time, it's not happening. Up the hillside. What? Every time I tell them to capture the zone, they're like, nah, I'd rather not. What if instead we do anything else? Got one more squad of Demonettes to stop this unit from firing. Hey there, Mukai, good to see ya. How long has this campaign been ongoing? For 3 episodes now, but we'll show you the amount of turns here in just a moment. No, I don't like to see the Demon Friends getting shot to pieces. You need to get out of there, sir. Really good at focus firing. Get up in the air. Up in the air. You're like, what if I just stand on the ground instead? And we nearly lost the prince. It's not over yet, dude. It still could happen. There, you just get out of there. It's unsafe for you. That's the problem with Doom Blob. The units just be like, meh, I don't like that order. I'm just gonna sit here instead.
Finding victims!
Something they have been, that's been a problem for a very long time, I would agree. It'd be great to see them working on a fix, but I don't know how you would do that. It's probably just they're trying to do the order, and after a couple of failed attempts to follow the order because there's too many guys getting in their way, they just give up. The ward save increases in relation to the damage you take. Oh, I think we used that earlier fighting Miao Ying. It's a very good one. My plan, though, is to use all of our decadence early on upgrading our faction and all of the Pleasure Palace buildings, and then we can worry about spending our excess data, or excess, you know, the resource on the kind of marks that make our unit stronger. Makes Slaanesh a bit OP. Well, it does the same for Astonga too. As soon as you have that decadence built up, you can't do it every single battle until the late game. And as soon as you're in the late game, then you absolutely can. We need the money, don't we? Second.
We need only the Emperor's love.
That's what you think. Let us show you something so much better.
These may last a while.
Permanent servitude. Yeah, we're getting 200 to this a turn. We are just saving pretty much until we get... Oh yeah, I can show you how long our campaign's been going. We're at 56 turns in. So not bad. We've conquered most of Cathay. In the southern portion, we're just working our way up to the north. And through all the many myriad armies she's spawning. Both her and her brother in the western provinces.
Power is freedom.
Up to rank 50s, we'll give you that last one into a Mentor.
Sister of delight.
Let's go Assassination for Steer Car.
Mistress of the torment.
George here. Kevin the Perfected got 5 points in that battle, so we'll make him wickedly stinky. The Locus of Beguilement and the Beguiling Brand. And that's all you get for your Demon Princes, is these 3 things here. Whereas for your Exalted Keepers of Secrets, you have a couple of unique skills, which are one of 3 that lock you down a path. Each of them are pretty awesome. Champion and Woundmaker here. Herald the Uber Strong. Indeed. Magical Reserves and Omnamba. Give me the Gate of Slaanesh. Order to hit in Supple and Spry for our Anointed. L4 Sumoth. Paramount C is going to be the one Herald we try to get up into a Exalted Keeper of Secrets. We'll see.
Druki anointed.
That was about it's about as fast as I could do that. So let's go ahead and see which of our buildings need upgrading. Nongshang up to rank 3. Or up from rank 3 up to rank 4. Really? So just Nongshang, and the Gateway is about to go up to rank 5, which is awesome. And we'll upgrade Nongshang to the Wing of Satisfaction. We just reclaimed Zhanshi, or is that one we've lost? Yeah, the one that just got blown up. Export building in Daicheng, and then in Chimai, we should just upgrade it. Seems pretty great. Alright, correct. Let's get you out of March. We've got Ogres doing the same thing now, so we got Malbob here.
None may direct my recipes.
Some pretty good stats. Unyielding Assault, so they're never going to lose that attack.
Chosen of the Dark Prince.
I do still think we win. So Akarak. Oh, they jump into an ambush? Hang on, did they jump into the... right before we managed to do any replenishing? Cheeky.
And maiden of dark delight.
We gotta kill Melbob then. Otherwise we're in trouble. We'll go ahead and weaken the Giants. We have the gold for it. And then also, let's say, these Vultures. So they just fly in and immediately die. We do have some of the... Yeah, let's pick up our Ecstasy of Pain. We've got 3 of those. We'll just give them to our Goblin Lord, Hero, and the Anointed. We can purchase more. I mean, you're right, that's crazy. Karl Franz leading the Tormentors. We haven't had Akarag leading an army yet, so we'll see if our lord just doesn't show up for the battle. Or is it actually a batch of gobos? No, he's the way he's supposed to be. Just the placeholders are being weird. How strange.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
How strange. Start deployment, and how we always take out the ogres is by sitting up in the trees and making them come to us. In the trees. Bulk up, spears on the flanks. For all spells, I'm actually going to leave up here, and we'll move them in after we've dealt with a few of the enemies. Hopefully we have the Beastbreaker ammo. Nope, it's still broken. Too bad. Yeah, we could bring them back up into this tree, but I want to advance. Battle begin. Take the flanks. Unless you spawn, you're in charge of defending our Druki. Alright, then you four. Led of our cultist. Cultist, you stay here in the woods. Your job is to go bother these lead belchers. You better believe I'm heading in with the Melkoths. They deserve it.
I seek challengers!
He's got pretty much the full suite of spells, so let's move in and do shades here. Sneak through and... oh, not what I wanted. Get out of there, I was trying to have you sneak through. There we go. Straight shot. Silence their lord. Oh, we can summon in friends too. How about on the Eshin Maneater? I think he just dies then. Let's summon it on the Sabertusk pack.
I will torment.
Another big shop is full of ways. We're not getting taken out by the Slaughtermaster. No thanks.
Exalt and serve.
Kill here. You take out this giant or deal as much damage as you can. The Eshin Maneater. We're gonna take him out. See, they move their army past your heroes, so even if they're trying to surround them, they tend to move them past. The chariot's why he's getting killed. That I should have guessed.
Lord of Slaanesh.
I thrum with anticipation.
You got the skirmish mode, fall back. Fall, let's go ahead and take out the Sabertusk pack. But wait a bit. So keep drawing them in.
Sorcerer Lord of Slaanesh.
Run those vultures down. We can get a heal for everyone here. Oh, our poor guys got mauled. Whips get to work.
The eternal hunters. We hunt.
George was nasty. Alright, their lord is down, their cannons are down. Now we just have to bring in our heroes to go save the day.
Face to face. Swiftness of Slaanesh. Mauraders of Slaanesh.
They did make it into our back line with the Eshin Maneater, which is too bad, but we'll let the Druki Anointed fight them, or fight him. They really snuck these guys around too. Well, that's too bad. Like I said, though, the Anointed can fight for themselves pretty well. Make sure he's not coming back. We will bring these two into the back line to slap into these iron guts. Anything that drops leadership, I don't really, so let's just weaken these ogre bulls here.
Slaanesh's sword of night.
Hunt them down!
Yeah, Already learned fighting against the Druki Anointed is not very simple at all.
Slaanesh crossbows.
Crossbows come through.
Follows in our wake.
Enjoy your death!
Hold against the Iron Guts. Oh, they actually have... No, stop that. Stop that at once. Nothing really to silence. I just hate every spawn unit. Now, why is that there, Zaraki?
Mauraders of Slaanesh! For Lord Slaanesh!
They're not great units, but they have their uses. Especially for Slaanesh, when you can give them the ability to regenerate from being dead.
The cult waits!
Close to the shade. Move on them. Sent by the concubine.
About time. About time.
About time. I think they're so overrated. Yeah, they're not great. I wouldn't consider them a good unit, but they're always a threat in whatever match you find them in.
Disciplined devotees, broadening our horizons with supreme grace.
And because you can give them horrible regeneration in most cases, they are a palpable threat in every battle. So no matter if they're dying, as long as your battle's still going, they will keep coming back from the dead. It's been long enough since I played Nurgle. I don't know if the same thing applies to Nurgle, but while they're not my favorite units, you still kind of want to have them in your armies, especially when they're led by sorcerer heroes, because they buff them up and give them all sorts of stuff. We win. Tier 3 units with their cost effectiveness, I think they're just not worth it. No, they're really not. In most cases, they're not. Having one or two of them in an army as an unbreakable kind of anchor, not a bad idea. A full doom stack of them, probably not a good idea. But I agree, they're extremely expensive. That's why, like in this army here for the Tormentors for this campaign, there's really no reason to have chosen, except for maybe one or two of them for the heavy armor. Because our Marauders are so cheap, we buff them up in so many different ways, and we can replace them very readily. They need 2 turns to recruit. I believe the Slaanesh spawn do, yes. Yep. But we can check very easily. Offer them up as tribute. The Iron Dragon's here too. His army was mainly peasants before, but it's probably been enhanced since.
Most privileged.
We could make it to save the day. But then we would have to disband Paramountcy and have Akarak in on Newport. And then we wouldn't do any replenishing. Did I beat Xiaoming? I have beat him a couple times, but he's back again. A couple of our lords have his defeat trait. We're losing the port on the end turn, so let's fall back into Jiang. Or are we still in Jiang? Well, that's kind of cool.
The paths are shown to me.
80%
Deadly
sneakiness.
Never enough.
I don't think I have anyone that can actually recruit the spawn right now, but if we were to, I think it does take the 2 turns. We picked up not too long ago through our disciples the ability to recruit things faster through global, but that's not local. What is his defeat trait? It is merciless to Ming. It gives you, let's see, I think Dchala has it.
Dchala.
Extra armor. Yeah, extra armor for the entire army plus 5, and then 10% chance for magical items to drop from your battles. It's a pretty good one.
Entrancing. Enthralling.
I cannot move yet.
Keep eyes on the desert here. It doesn't look like they have any armies that are moving in to reinforce. Once we've taken out this one, and of course, he's only got the 3 settlements, but I'm talking more the northern provinces. All of her armies are over here.
Druki anointed.
Which means this constant tide of Cathayans is about to finally end. Oh, there we go. It's only for Forsaken. Yeah, no, your spawn aren't great. The only thing that makes them decent is the fact that they have that horrible regeneration. It'll resurrect the dead spawn, and they are unbreakable. So unbreakable, devastating flanker, soporific musk. They're pretty decent for Slaanesh.
Tyranny
In fact, I'd say Slaanesh and Nurgle have the only spawn. Well, even the Tzeentch ones aren't bad because they sunder armor. Listen, there's a use for just about every one of your units, except for the Druchii Anointed with the twin blades. Those are weird. Why is there a goblin in your army? Well, see, I'm not exactly sure what happened with Akarak here. He's pretending he's like one of the flayed ones, but he's wearing like the skin of goblins. I am not sure what happened, but when we're in battle, he actually shows up on the little screen as Karl Franz. So he is a man of many coats. Yeah, well, there's no way we were able to repair those. Let's just go ahead and end the turn, as long as there's nothing. Wily Village? Well, more money sounds great. We're back in positive income. That's crazy. Yeah, I kicked out an army, but still. A holy gobbo chosen from Nakari. Yes, Slaanesh has blessed this goblin well.
We worship you.
I promised you do not need most.
Are you already going to sign a peace treaty with me? Look at that. I mean, truthfully, I'm kind of cool with this, so I could focus on Zhao Ming. So, how much more money do you have? That'll work. Peace treaty it is.
Graces wins. Again.
Do you now? He likes to cosplay. You see his big brother's the Changeling. Yeah, so he's just one of the Changeling's family members, but he fell to the wrong god. Decisive defeat. Yeah, we would get destroyed. Let's let that one go. There's the Mightiest Fortress, 1874. It's such a strange amount of treasury. Chromatic Tome, Obsidian Armor, Ether Blade, and more Thralls. And that's our short victory completed. Which means we get more Winds of Magic. Oh, hello then. And another Demon Prince.
Conduit to Slaanesh.
Karl Franz becomes a Demon Prince. Oh, and you're back. Excellent. Egrim. I won't lie, the Demon Princes don't have the best spells until you get over here into Pit of Shades and Phantasmagoria, which is a terrifying combo, but their blend of Slaanesh and Shadows is an interesting one. Withering and Enfeebling Foe, I would probably give Melkoth's instead. They're really just mage duelists, which is an interesting interesting role to have. Alright, we lost on Newport, which is fine. We've got ourselves another Pleasure Palace. And like I said, what we'll do with that is just turn Fu Chao. Nah, the we do Lokir's gonna attack. It's kind of annoying.
Long for me in
We'll get an army over there eventually.
I follow my passion.
Ether Blade. Experience has been transferred. Alright, excellent. Dchala. Destroy.
Wanton abandon.
Alright, well, Miao Ying just runs. We can't catch her, which is too bad.
My feet will never tire. Free to
I'm gonna threaten both of these settlements at the same time. Drop our upkeep even further with Enriching Toil.
The more aberrant, the better.
Conquer Shangwu back. It is an unpleasant climate, is just going to make things more expensive.
Conflict is endless.
bring back the Jade Court. Absolutely not. This is going to be a thrall camp.
Eyes down. You shall not look up.
Demon Prince of Slaanesh.
And we can focus all of our Slaaneshi Demon Princes on Xiaoming directly.
Conceal to kill.
Sneaky, sneaky. Can we go across the river here? No, we can't. For whatever reason, this river is brutal.
And chaos made manifest.
That's fine. Just stay in March then.
Eons are weary. Demon Prince.
Cultist camp here. How fantastic. We just have to get our armies into battle, and then the Cathayans are broken. What's your opinion on Total War 40k? I think it's going to be fantastic, actually. Nothing but positive thoughts on 40k so far. I've got a few concerns, as I think many people do, about how they're going to handle certain aspects of it. But overall, I think there's nothing but good things for 40k Total War. But it's also one of those where we want to wait till we get a little bit closer. The Palatial. 5% ward save, 10% weapon strength, 6% less upkeep for the army. What an insane building. Back to farming Sultan Beichai. Yeah, just go buy Pardek, take out the lead temple, turn it also into a thrall camp. And then have them make me some money. Idle hands and all that. It is shades for dealing with Druki. Conduit and Pavane. Pinky Herald will make you a Wound Maker. Or I guess Strong Herald. Sorry, lad. Maybe can you try to give Fu Chao to Loki and make him a vassal for you? I mean, I could, but then I don't get all of the benefits from the Great Dragon Port. And why would I give those to Loki? He is but a knife-eared spawn, wearing a squid on his head.
What pleasure.
All the Primarchs, Orcs, Elders, Necrons. Yeah, the amount of DLC, the potential for 40k Total War is frankly insane. And because the setting isn't dead like Warhammer is, they have the ability to keep bringing in new factions as those are brought in too. So it's almost an infinite money glitch. Provided they actually see. Here's the thing though: if they aren't able to actually
Assassinate.
kind of deliver on what people are wanting out of the game, and it doesn't deliver, they'll be in really, really rough shape for the foreseeable future. Like this is it would be that would be a bad mess up, because then they pretty much have to completely rely on Medieval 3 if that happens.
The demonic host.
Name it, and it shall be done.
But in terms of the future of Total War, we're looking real strong. We got Medieval 3 on the future on the wind. We've got. Listen, you're interrupting. Quiet. We've got the Lord of the End Times, and they've already mentioned that they're not ending things with the End Times. This is just going to be a scenario, and then we can continue to bring in maybe more packs like Dogs of War. Hey, maybe like smaller culture packs like the Amazonians even. All sorts of cool stuff. So are these permanent? Are these abilities permanent? That is insanity. Or maybe does it just give it to him because that's what you had last on him? That's what's going on. Alright, well that's a lot of units. And we're in March stance, we're nice and tired. This is going to be a lot of fun. Game's gonna give us just 4 factions at the beginning. Yeah, so like you're saying there, the 4 factions at the beginning, it feels like they're gonna go they're going to try to mirror a lot of what the original Warhammer fantasy Total War was kind of doing, where they had the 4 base factions, except for, while a lot of people aren't so surprised about the Eldari, I kind of am, because it would make more sense for them to be... Eldari are kind of the most, I would say, good faction outside of the Tau overall, so you've kind of got 3 good factions that are known for working together. Of course, the Eldari and everyone do fight, but the Eldari and the Militarum and the Space Marines do work together more than some of the other factions would. So it's kind of the Orcs getting just absolute curb stomped by 3 factions, which I thought was kind of an interesting choice. Oh, this is the perfect choke point.
Souls for Slaanesh!
The pangs of suffering.
Chariots off the side here. We'll have our 2 or 3 Marauders up front. Snake ladies, and then you can hang out with the army, and then our heroes. To be frank, I am hyped for 40k, but what I would have liked to see is the start of the 30k verse. Fair enough.
They think themselves immune to the beauty of my blades.
Of my blades.
The cherished chosen.
Yeah, Drinky on either side here. Marauders back behind to charge in as the enemy does, and snakes. You ever get your snakes?
Decision.
And just pick a unit of crossbows and go give them a hug.
Fount of power.
Don't really need any missile block chance, just go ahead and charge right into these lances instead. Chosen, chosen, chosen.
Clouds gather. I am the gloaming.
I seek my lord's regard.
Alright, Brayton will send you in to fight these bombers here. Snake ladies are tired, we're just gonna go ahead and bring them into the woods. These heroes can handle this by themselves. Before playing Total War 40k, I just want to know the lore pretty well, otherwise it won't make sense. Yeah, there's a lot going on in 40k for sure.
Anointed. The blade surges.
For sure.
Regale me.
Get back here, you.
Caress me, winds.
Arrest me, winds.
Dissipation.
Take out these crowmen.
True servant of darkness.
Dchala.
Actually, Dchala, you stay here. And then go for the whirly blades of doom. Sorry, crowmen, not today.
Rising in anticipation. Dance.
Alright, cannons, alright, I see you.
The mask be jealous.
I breathe.
Here come their reinforcements, but we're already set up and ready for them. Go do some scouting for me. Dchala, you still stuck. Go kill this general.
A fount of power.
Brayton can deal with our cannons, and if you want to throw anything at us, that's fine.
I thrum with anticipation.
Did they break with full leadership? That's crazy. I like that they ran into the front line and they really didn't take any damage at all. Well, they almost got through Dchala's barrier, which is impressive. Umbral clowns keep gathering. Pretty much an entire army dealt with by a singular squad. We got cannons and creating guns coming in, so let's make sure we've got the horsemen moving quickly.
An exciting victory.
How long before? 20 seconds, 24 for the whirly blades.
Murderous cravings!
Currently, I'm just 2 out of 10 in the lore. The problem with the lore to Warhammer is that they're so extensive that you have to choose how deep you want to fall into that rabbit hole. That's also fair. But Arch and Luton both have fantastic videos if you want to get into your lore for Warhammer. 40k, that is. Like, they're just staying away from our army. Snakes in the mists. Just not gonna watch, and if I don't, then we're obviously gonna win. So that works. A lot of these crane guns. Got all right into the middle of the rain gun behind.
Sensations must
You give that to the Puritan, please. Where's it at? Await the cannonballs. Alright, they're already running. Keep moving. Dchala should be able to use her blades up now.
I seek my lord's regard.
Right in the middle. Gonna take out these Jade Warriors. In fact, we'll give you the extra ward save. Well, not anymore, we won't. You've more or less started the journey. And such an excellent journey it is. Talking to the books are all over. I'm more talking about YouTubers that are fantastic for if you're looking for lore, knowledge in a hurry. Oh yeah, Miao Ying's over here. Whoops. Come on, snakes. Here's the anointed. Go ahead and sub them out. You start blasting Miao Ying, please. We'll just get them through leadership. Completely forgot Miao Ying was over here in this army. Didn't really matter because Slaanesh is busted. To be honest, I just watched some videos. For the most part, vids are enough to understand what's going on. They're not bad for it.
Mauraders of Slaanesh! Pain and despair! Trapped by chaos!
Such vicious intimacy!
I plan on getting into the books for 40k as well, but I wouldn't know which ones are of those the best to start with. Well, even tired, it's going to take a lot more than that to break our armies. We lost 29. There are simple things between Total War and 40k. Yep, there definitely are. The demons, for example, are pretty much the same across both settings. I'm talking like here to know it all. Like you're like a know-it-all. Just read a few books and watch many videos. Friend of mine is so deep in the lore that that's where I get most of my knowledge. It's not so hard to understand. It's just getting in there and finding the information itself. And the fact the information does change fairly often. Just due to the nature of the 40k universe and Games Workshop. Field of Spar Ambush, perfect. So we can actually just win with an auto-resolve then.
No need to stand on ceremony. Better to kneel.
I would agree. We can't make him our vassal just yet. Well, I think our armies can come and just finish you off then, Lokir. I don't think you're that much of a problem. I'm gonna go ahead and accept your peace treaty for now. We'll steal some gold from you, and then build up an army strong enough and dedicated to dealing with the Dark Elves. Do I need to play the games? No, I wouldn't say the games are where you learn your lore. Those are mostly kind of side ancillary stories. Or they're kind of flushing out those battles you learn about more by getting in there and commanding them personally. Yeah, absolutely. It's the same here for like Warhammer Fantasy. Like learning or playing the games is going to teach you the lore.
Onward to X.
Because they do take their liberties to make the game possible.
Eternal blasphemy.
Dchala. Power is freedom.
Having random settlements just all of a sudden flip and join chaos would not be very fun.
The demonic host. The Lord of Excess commands me.
But it's often how things work. Like they'll infiltrate the guard or specific people they need to in order to make conquering the settlement or butchering the people doable. They'll gather up everyone in a village outside, butcher them to do a magic, some kind of ritual to then either knock down the walls or make the walls grow arms or drag you into them or something chaotic and horrifying.
Fulfill desires.
You would agree. Those are the games where nice out on. Yep. You just pick and play the games that you think are the most fun, or that are interesting to you. Well, now that we are friends with Loki here momentarily, let's just steal from him. Seems pretty nice. He's moving in past Fu Chao. Who are you at war with?
The Kraken Lord comes.
Miao
and
Ying.
all you-
If he just wants to run in and get taken out by Miao Ying, that would be great.
Carve my name upon your flesh.
I follow my passions.
Do we have to sit here and kill Miao Ying, don't we? We've got no choice.
Drown in the elixir. A delectable dessert.
Good old 0% replenishment. My favorite. Jadewind Mountain is the next to fall and become a thrall camp.
The wine of hatred.
Taste the wine. We are not bringing back the greenskins. No, thank you.
Entrancing. Enthralling.
We need no rest, you just need places to work.
Interference will
Meow
cost you
ow.
dearly.
We shall be
Auto resolve. We've put in the work and now we can reap the rewards.
your executions shall be painful.
Demon princes everywhere. You move on Han, you port.
Command
We destroy it.
conflict is endless.
Oh, you can spin it up to tier. Yeah, let's get up to tier 2.
Spacious.
When I was playing Dchala, I always created vassals for myself. Dchala is actually a faction that I would say doesn't use vassals very much. Same thing with the mask. They're more interested in siphoning the settlements for their goodies
The
themselves.
thousandfold thirst.
You can play them however you want. Dizzying battlements, just for my own personal preference. Everything that makes us money. Oh, we're out of thralls. Fair enough. Perfect, Kevin. We'll bring you over here towards Haizu, but I want to stay in our territory so we can heal.
There shall be ruin. The demonic host.
Beautiful. Upgrade Shang Wu. Finally push back the tides of Cathayans. Zanshi is still damaged. We'll go ahead and repair it finally. And that is probably all for this turn. How glorious.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Not that deep. How much you know about the different chapters of Space Marines? That in of itself is very extensive, like what's happening in between them. Yeah, so my knowledge in that even is not great. I know kind of the surface level of what makes the Space Marines, the individual chapters, kind of different from one another. But even then, I don't necessarily get into the subdivisions then and thereafter, like the chapters then after. So like I got the big overarching. I guess not the chapters. What am I thinking of? The full. Oh, I can't think of what I'm thinking of. Just how they were originally, where there's just like the 12 legions, or like it's 14 legions, or however many legions there were, which were then broken up into the individual chapters. So the overarching legions, I understand, is when they break them up, it starts to get a little bit more muddy. Hence why Arch videos and Looted videos are very, very good for that. Even Bricky, I would say, does a very, very good job of breaking it down in a way that makes sense. It isn't just droning on in like a textbook kind of fashion.
The demonic host.
Just which of them are living, which of them are traitors. I think most of the chapters are still functioning. That's outside of the ones that turned full traitor. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more coffee and we'll be right back. Less than 3.
I will allow you one word. Mercy.
Taste of pleasure.
Alright, we return. Just debate its setup. Yeah, just discussing lore. Awesome. Blending citrus fruit with unfiltered mortal greed lets all around know that unfathomable wealth awaits those who lay waste in the Dark Prince's name. It's the fruit that lets them know. Oh, turkey, awesome. Let's send you on, then. I don't want to go to the Eastern Isles. We'll head on over to Lustria. And I don't know, Zaraki, if they have it, because I've been seeing that YouTube has been doing a lot more of the kind of auto-dubbing in. But I don't know if Luton and some of the other lore channels have that auto-dub kind of up and running. And if it's actually very accurate either, I haven't tried it myself. But that might be a good way to get into those if you're normally trying to listen to it in your native language and having a hard time finding some.
Wanton abandon.
German.
Obey and die. Let your heart stray and find me. My feet will never tire.
Pair up Zanshi here. We've got a fair few thrall. Oh, good. We get another exquisite spoils. Where? Relations with all factions, corruption and control, or empowered with permanent bonuses on recruitment. See, that sounds the best there. Yes, please. The Germany, huh? Loki, Felhard has just Shades, Manticore, and Eagle Claw. That's gonna be a problem. Or someone else, not for me.
Chaos incarnate. Taste the power of chaos. Patience benefits chaos.
Patience benefits chaos. Jinwu shall become... Rest in peace, that Marauder Horseman. Jinwu shall become a thrall camp.
Ready yourselves, playthings.
Indeed. It should only take a single turn to recruit them. Yeah. The 3 turns for the spawn makes it seem like that's definitely a 2-turn recruitment normally, because it doubles it through global. So we've got enough of these. Let's combine. Pick one and replace them with Hellstriders. This is our extremely mobile army. Withering into Vein.
Slave of indulgence.
Thicker skin for that cultist.
Eternal blasphemy.
And once you start getting the Gates of Slaanesh and Umbral Prawl in every army, they're both faster, have more melee defense, and you can summon in demons from beyond. Then Wanton Destruction drops our upkeep by 3% more, so 9% total through all 3 of these. More income from raiding and stealing items, and then more income from post-battle loot. It's so good.
Passion will make it true.
Like I said, from before, Slaanesh was very good at making money. Now they're even better at it. I want to see what this one gives us. Is that research rate? Absolutely. Research rate and better walls. We don't have the Demonette building, so let's go ahead and get that in here at Fuheng. Basically an exchange program. That's pretty cool. More income here, steal more money from Jinwu, just get those people to work. Export more of those servants, however we bring in a turn. Looks like the Village of the Tigermans is all out. Well then, turn it into a Tormentor's Hold. Same thing with Jiang. Tormentor's Hold for both. Just do Wags, man. Take it easy.
Made manifest.
It does tend to take a little bit longer to properly learn. Like I said, we need to set this up for dealing with Lokir.
I decide your fate.
Wait, this actually seems fine. I don't see a problem here at all. Your job is to go defend Karen. We'll have some Cathayans circling around him at all times. Eventually here we'll come deal with the jungles of Jian, but I think it's also just fine to leave him alone. Even more money. Although, of course, we can just come in and subjugate them. And they can stick around as a faction and just working for us. We will be at war with the ogres again soon. But honestly, with the amount of money we have, we can pretty much just deal with that later. Let's go into March and follow Phaetor through the desert. Commandments here at the wasteland of Jinshin. Oh, I thought it was being abandoned. Palatial delights. I was asking if a Wolfenus was near Hanover, the city.
Complex passions you do not deserve. Only dull terror. You shall have it.
Zatan wants access, not today. In fact, you're going to be getting access to our thrall pins rather soon. Car history. Supervisor for Dchala, fair enough. Yeah, these River Lords should be now moving in to actually assist us in battle, which is glorious. Nakai's back. Momentarily.
Corruption, seduction.
Monastery goes down. And then we turn it into another thrall camp.
From now on, they will only crawl.
Toledo, which was a good call to you.
The Denied One.
The armies up there is a problem normally, but we've got Lokir moving in to assist, which is pretty awesome.
Pain is nothing without pleasure.
Yeah, that army's going to lose a lot of men quickly, simply because they're in Slaanesh corruption.
The demonic host.
Perfect, Kevin. We march on Taizu while raiding.
And slay.
And we can't quite raid out of here, so we'll just go into ambush. Take a bit of attrition in the desert.
I have risen.
Both of you be sneaky.
Stay unseen.
Double Demon Prince ambush. No one's ready for it. He drops it down to tier 1. That's crazy. The disrespect. %6 more melee attack sounds insane, but we're gonna grab more money first. And then we'll get the demonettes. That's everyone then, huh? Interesting.
A waste of good.
Send you up to Lustria so we can go meet, see if this the mask is still alive. We can only hope.
Nothing untasted. Each of you.
And the replenishment here, so that's 15 additional Slaanesh corruption a turn. Eventually they're going to lose to it. Well, they're up to 20 gifts of Slaanesh in terms of corruption.
Eternal blasphemy. Beg for my blessings.
Can I not remove the subtle encouragement? I guess not. Interesting.
Demon
Expected to be able to.
of Slaanesh.
Health for Herald.
Damned with power.
And Fosier. Beautiful. We pass. After handing out our commandment that says Dchala can move even farther. Yeah, well, this is a cult, but I don't care. Once we've broken Cathay, though, I guess we could send Dchala over the Temple Avenue of Gold. Too many car museums in Germany, that doesn't help much. No problem, though. Our tour boss gives us a quick review about the museum and asks a few questions. Should be like a river in there. Little bridges. I could have been Hanover, but I'm not sure, though. I've only been to Hanover twice myself. And I have not been even once, but it would be cool to visit Germany and Turkey both. My little sister has been to Turkey for a... What was it she went for? It was for some kind of college program. She went there and she went over to Vienna, which was really, really cool. So, what's an aggression pact? No. You're from the southern part of Germany, near Austria. Cool. That is rather cool. The Stone Shatter. Who came out and killed the Stone Shatter tribe? Was it the trees? Oh no, it was Nurgle. Nurgle, how about you leave? Ruining my beautiful lands with your stink. Blowing up my beautiful ogres too. Yep, we gotta go find the mask. She should be all the way up here. If she's alive.
Of the tormentors.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put Nikai's faction back down. You have chosen death. Very well.
Taste the wine of
Nikai, let me tell you something. We haven't been scared of lizards in a very long time. I'm gonna go ahead and weaken... Oh, we can't. Weaken your Kroxagor and your cavalry there, and then butcher them all.
is mine.
Isn't that a thing? Welcome back as... delicious food, I guess.
Freedom is power.
Village of the Moon is next to fall. And we're far enough along in positive income that I think it is time to get another army. Especially up to 7,000 positive. Let me know when you come over, I can show you around a little bit. That'd be awesome. That would be great.
Power is freedom. I serve.
Definitely won't be anytime soon. But it would be something I definitely want to do at some point.
They will not
Go wound this sorceress. Oh, or don't. There should be a very big slide next to the museum. Is Coleman near to Wolfenbüttel? Probably butchering the pronunciations of both of those, which is awesome. Beguiling Brand here, and... Ooh, not quite. Thicker Skin and Indomitable. Let's make your Marauders a little bit stronger there, Kevin. You've been doing fine without them, but without them being buffed, but let's do a little bit of changing there. Magic Tome, we've got all sorts of items. I wish it would tell us when, I mean, I'm sure it does, the little event tabs, but whenever we're gaining them every turn through our buildings, that'd be great. Ether Blade here, and then you can have a Ring of Sensation, why not? Master Musician, Cult Treasurer. This doesn't give you your skills, though. Foe Seeker. Void Armor, Sensation Rings, all sorts of good stuff. Well, Zhao Ming foolishly walked right into our trap. Give you the Arbor of Destiny and Obsidian Blade, and then whatever else we can before the fight. Here's your Sensation Ring, good grief. Prismatic Amplifier. Then give you a Devastating Charge. Then for Egrim, give you some items too. Book of Ashur. Giant Blade, what's the Lash of Despair do? Extra Corruption. Well, that's not that exciting. Give you some Void Armor. That is Subtle as Bride to dodge some bullets, and then Moonmaker for Entyro. Let us auto-resolve for poor Xiaoming here. And everyone will be near as cold as like 300 or 370 kilometers away. Definitely not very close to, for sure.
Leave nothing but gold.
Another Thrall camp.
These ones to sleep.
I
Chaos.
paid these ones to sleep. We get a Pyrrhic victory. Against Xiaoming, we had to sacrifice a lot of guys. I mean, I seem completely fine with all of this. Goodbye, Marauders. You served me well. Won't even really take that long to replenish from this, which is kind of funny. Demon Prince is moving on Shenyang. See, this is a battle we'll fight with the two of them. All wounded, but with a couple of heroes and lords. Yes. Slaanesh marks Beguiling Brand, Supplement Spry, Devastating Charge for you.
Demon Prince of Slaanesh.
Slaanesh.
I have risen. There is favor.
Champion and health. Health also kind of helps you bring back after you've taken a bunch of damage in a battle. It'll give you a little bit of health back. It's not a bunch, and it won't keep you alive if someone hits you with a Spirit Leech, but
Wipe them out.
it's something.
All of them.
What time is it where I live? Currently, it is 3:30 p.m. Or at least almost. Pretty close to. Vanguard.
Supreme.
Wundmaker.
A deluge of slaughter.
Deadly Blade into Slippery. What else can help us out here? Probably just more health.
Slaughter.
Then none of you are in an army, so we'll just fight this battle here at Shenyang, and this should be the final fight for today's episode. Weaken all their elite troops, as many as I'm allowed to, corrupt them all, and let's also pick up the Ecstasy of Pain, and we'll grab 2 of them. You can ignore the cultists in both cases. Alright, or rather weakened army, let's go take down an entire settlement. Kebab is like the national food here in Germany. Oh, so it's real late there for you all are. I guess real early, depending. Thankfully, Cathayan settlements don't tend to have very many walls, or at least wall defenses. We'll set up over here and just go straight up and over. I'm a little concerned. We don't have that many units. This might be a bit blustery. Just gonna stay out of their range.
Champion of the gods.
We do very thankfully have Soul Stealer. Let's see how useful those spawns are. And the answer is going to be not really until we bring other troops in. They do need their devastating flanker.
Keep moving.
And I need my reinforcements if we want to take this settlement, so. We are going to kind of send you around to get at least an idea of what's back here. Lots of armor piercing on these lashes, so not bad damage, and you didn't miscast through your barrier, which is fantastic. Right, move into the gatehouse. You stay back. These should be way quick enough.
Slaanesh's sword of night.
No accuracy on the Iron Hail guns, or we're in trouble. And thank goodness for all that speed. Pathetic wretches. Let that bounce. Ooh, way too much damage, run. Alright, crossbows, fair enough. Here come all of the Marauder horsemen. A new squad of heroes. All of you into the gates. Yeah, you need to regenerate your barrier before we can bring you in, sir. That's not waste the Soul Stealer, but I'm very tempted. Not a bad whip. That's good timing. There we go. You just have a lot in terms of anti-large. We have to kind of wait a bit. Alright, so barriers recharged, go take out these crossbows. Oh, the shotguns. Oh, I'm not looking forward to seeing how much damage that is. Shotguns change targets for sure, as anyone would. You guys stay here and keep knocking through the gates. No, back up. Got just enough units. Hit him with a whip. Land on him. You coming up alongside as well. Good grief, they're accurate. They and crossbows, everyone. You land here and hit them, and you just get away. How close are we to getting through these gates? Really not. Gonna lash through these two halberdiers. We really can't afford your lashed overcast or miscast, so hit them and don't hurt yourself. Yeah, I'd love to see it. We've got just one Soul Stealer, but this is a really good opportunity here. Go for it. If we can have them rout just due to casting spells, we can then drop in on the Iron Hail guns and pretty much win the battle. Give him the whip. Excellent. Alright, so fly. I was like, we can fly over the top of him with the Locus of Beguilement, but we don't even have to. Get the shotguns, get them! Oh no, there's no running. There's just the voice. Excuse me. No, don't be like that. No, don't be like that. Drop on him. Summon in the spawn here on these long spears. And then charge those long spears. I hate to see this. Get them up in the air. Please and thank you. Forward, bring the spawn in too. Get smashing. Thank you, Umbral Clowns, thank you. Now they're ripping that side to pieces. Let's go ahead. Like I said, I wanted you up in the air, but it's not happening at all. Armor of leadership. No. I mean, activate abilities. Rip in.
Make them scream!
Chosen of the denied!
Of course.
Sent by chaos! Dark princes, Mauraders! Wondrous suffering!
Look at all that leadership. And by all of it, I mean they have pretty much none. Get over here and slaughter these crossbows.
Slaanesh crossbows.
Don't stop. You can't. The second you stop moving, these guys are gonna come back. Even as in the center here. Drop those crossbows. Just wait for the doors to break.
The serpent strikes! Flee!
We've got them. Got them on the run. Alright, big spawn, you move in that way. Yep, come on back. Let's grab these two Marauder Horsemen, have them capture the zone. Good, the big spawn is being obnoxious. All of the little spawn slaughter these horsemen.
We crave more. Surpassing mortal limits.
Surpassing mortal limits. Drop. You get away from here. We've got the Word of Pain on these Jade Warriors.
Dissipation!
Woo 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 woo. Nah, we're gonna avoid taking damage if we can help it.
Slaanesh crossbows.
Slaanesh crossbows. You two move this direction. Both of our demon princes, let's keep driving away the enemy. Double demon prince beatdown.
Mauraders of Slaanesh! Spreading ruin! Evisceration!
Off that leadership. In most cases, that should be enough to scare them off. Are these immortal lords and heroes? In most cases, no. So this was not the best move, but I figured it was pretty it was at least entertaining.
In the winds!
Plus, we have all sorts of extra things we can summon. Where's my other cultist? Look at that. 2 greater keepers of secrets.
Of excess horizons.
Slaughter them all. You need to get away. Shotguns. Shotguns ahoy.
Champion of the gods! Striding out!
Endless craving.
Slaughter them!
Ready yourself.
Get closer fast.
Another advance!
Capture this zone for me. Oh yeah, keepers of secrets. Hey, look, we did it. With a very wounded army. No problem. They might as well be immortal, with the amount of damage they're able to do. Excellent. What makes the Demon Princes not as effective, though, is like your Keepers of Secrets, is they can't heal from enemies running away near them, where your Keepers of Secrets will just continuously heal, which is insane. We win the battle. Oh, check the spawn damages. Ah, a little bit too late. The fact that none of them died, though, just they're fantastic. Once you get horrible regeneration on them, all of the weaknesses that the spawn have go away. Because if the spawn die, they come right back. Are they a god tier unit? No, they're just a really, really good anchor. I don't know if you can get horrible regeneration for the spawn that aren't in your Slaanesh armies, though. I think you can if you're playing Morgur, but that's Morgur. And I really wouldn't be surprised if your Nurgle spawn get horrible regeneration as well. Nice. Only 9. Oh, whatever. Listen, this is what happens. I get caught up talking about something else, and I forget that I was supposed to check the damage of the spawn. That's a lot of gold. And Shang Yang is mine. Thank you. Occupy as a thrall camp.
Do not guard them. None shall escape.
Speaking of none shall escape, this desert is gonna kill my warriors. Can I escape it? No. Well, that's too bad. In that case, stay here next to Fator, that way you can defend them in case they get attacked.
To excess.
And I'm gonna keep my... Well, actually, we can bring the heroes out. That way they don't die to attrition. That'd be a shame.
Demonic host.
In your opinion, which faction is the most enjoyable? Dakari, Mask, Dchala, or Azazel?
I must dethrone.
Well, Azazel's Warriors of Chaos. So unfortunately, even though he's a ton of fun, he does not necessarily count as Slaanesh, because he's just a Warriors of Chaos faction that uses Slaanesh warriors and demons. In terms of the funnest campaign for Slaanesh, Dchala, easily. The Mask is just too easy, if that makes any sense. The fact that all of your armies get access to, I mean, these do too, but you have to spend a lot of the thralls that you would normally be using to try to upgrade your major settlements in order to get these kind of benefits here. They've got some really good ones, like 50% extra character experience gain, which is nuts. But Dchala is the most fun. You've got a kind of mix of Slaanesh and the Chaos Dwarfs in her mechanics, where it's all about siphoning the land of its people, bringing them on back as thralls, and then using those thralls to upgrade our major settlements. Lots of fun. We've made a good deal of progress here. From here and conquering Cathay, it's just going to be a bunch of auto-resolves as we move our way in. Our next, probably major threat is going to be Greece's Goldtooth and whoever has been building up over in the Empire. That's going to be all for today's stream, though. Really, thank you all for stopping on by. It's been a ton of fun, and I appreciate you all. Appreciate you all being here. Thanks, Zaraki. Thanks, Bale. Thanks, Land Party. Appreciate you. Great big grudges. You were here in the early on. You'll be back around eventually. I'll have a fantastic day, night, wherever it is in your neck of the woods, and I'll see you in the next stream.